nothing I could do, my dude. Let me see if I can tilt it closer to my mouth and put it inside my mouth like that. I gotta tell you, Chet, I had a fantastic start to my day today. I went to my bathroom to take a shit, right? And I didn't realize it, but the fan was actually tilted and angled into my bathroom. And so basically, I am taking a shit with a big fan pointed at my direction. And you know what? It felt fucking great. I'm gonna do that every day from now on. I shit you not. I want you, you know when I told you guys about the roasted grapes and veggies and shit? I'm telling you guys, try it. Next time you go to take a shit, tilt your fan, leave the bathroom door open, tilt your fan, angle it into the bathroom, and oh my god, the breeze? 10 out of 10, boys. 10 out of fucking 10, dude. Absolutely amazing, man. I gotta say. You're late to the party with this one? Oh, please. Like, you always take a fan with you to the bathroom, my guy? Come on now. Dude, I'm 30-something years fucking old. I've never experienced this before, and it felt fucking great, man. Absolutely magical. But thanks for tuning in, dudes. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. What's up, Pablo, BV? Savage, Midnight Feet, Enjoyer, Sick Man Gaming, MB, Tony Hawk, Penguin Question Mark, Gary the Corman, Epic White Jagada, Boombox, Walzus, MB Cub Zero. Hope you're doing well, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Spreading fecal bacteria is not only fun but tasty, dude. The people who say that shit are fucking stupid. I'm telling you right now, that doesn't do anything, man. Every time you fart, you're spreading fucking bacteria. Like, that's the way it is. You're not gonna die because of it, my guy. I don't understand what your guys' fascination is with this shit. You act like it's the end of the fucking world. My dude, you take a dump twice a day, maybe 3 times. And then you go and wash your hands. Are you gonna tell me that that's actually clean? Every time you take a shower, there's fecal bacteria all over that room and all over your fucking body. But you're not going in there and spray painting it down, are you? No, you don't give a shit because it doesn't fucking matter. Like, it's such a brainless, low IQ take, dude. Turn the fan on, buddy. Go in there with the fan, and you'll enjoy it, my dude. Microscopic of your own bacteria? Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. Go and lick your hand right now, and there is fucking an entire goddamn galaxy worth of bacteria on your hand now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. Who cares? Ugh. All right, what do we got here? Could be a Tump, could be a Youngle. Ooh, it's a 2009. What could this be? Let's try a little Garen, actually. It's not mana. It's not flow, it's not mana. It's... Wait, Garen was 2010? Was he really? Starting the weekend with a bit of diarrhea. Terrific. Fantastic, Muddy. Dude, I had whatchamacallit? I had food poisoning a couple days ago, and oh my god. It was, Sheen? You think it's Shen? I'll do a Shen. I could go for Shen, but I think he's from Irelia, isn't he? Oh, or Ionia, I mean? Yeah. Yeah. The streams where shit talk is actually real? We're just talking about it. Just talking about it. Wagon Age organs, and I cannot stop thinking about it. Really? It sounds terrible. But yeah, I had food poisoning myself, man. It was unpleasant, to say the least. And I've been cooking at home, by the way. Trindamere? Oh, that's actually, it's gotta be Trend. You gotta be right. This'll be a slaughter. Trend is just human? He's a magically altered human, apparently. What's up, Garagenico? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Nibble? Some good Magnus. Hope you're living the dream, my friends. Followed by toilet paper feels nice and clean afterwards. I know people who do that, and, like, I just feel like that shouldn't go down the fucking toilet. Want meat? It's gotta be like Warwick or something, right? Oh, this is gonna be Briar, I bet. Oh. Now what is it? It's not Warwick or Briar. Who else wants meat? Maybe Mundo when he throws a cleaver? Alright, I'm looking at you, Chad. Any ideas? Who else is a fucking cannibal? Who else is a cannibal, bro? Oh, yeah, it's probably Wolf from Kindred. No, no, it's not Kindred either. It's definitely not Scion, and I'm 100% sure it's not Kog'Maw. Time to pass AMD CPUs to have Intel seems to have sold defective items. I don't know. Does Trundle eat people? No. Cho, it's not Cho. It could be Cog. All right, I'll do Cog, but I don't think it is. What? Huh. Wow. Fucking, I wouldn't have. Good for you, Chint. I would not have guessed. Looks like Rel, kind of. For his fucking horse. I heard that exactly. I didn't think he says that. I thought he said something else. Oh, okay. Do Naruto? We'll do a little Naruto. Aatrox, yeah. Um. It's like, is this Twitch or something? Is it something with invisibility? I thought it was actually an invisible emote for a second. This is gonna be Rise, I bet. No? I was gonna do Vigar first, then I said, you know what? It's gotta be Rise. But it's fucking Vigar, man. Hmm. Oh no. Brace yourself, chat. We got the sneezes coming. You know, this actually looks like old Yorick splash art. I have no idea what this is. Let's do Mayokai. Twitch. It's not Vaporeon. Vaporeon's not a champion, my guy. I don't think this is Twitch. I still haven't seen an actual champion, by the way. Still can't see a champion. Oh, it's fucking Zareth. Son of a bitch, man. I'm sorry, chat. I'm really sorry. Ugh, we're so goofy. Yeah, I know, dude. I miss old Yorick. Old Yorick was my favorite champion, and they reworked him. I was so sad. All right, Naruto. It's gonna be Naruto today, boys. Damn, it isn't. All right, we fucking lost. It's over. Press Control W on this page. Yeah, it's a good one. Doesn't that just close the window? Isn't that what Control W does? Oh my god. I'm really sorry, boys, but I can't stop speaking. I gotta go AFK for a couple minutes, chat. When I get back and I'm done sneezing, we're gonna be cruising. All right. See you here soon, dudes. BRB. I think we're good now. Wordle 2? Alright, fine. And then we're done stalling. Wordle, and then we're done. Wordle, and then it's time to actually play some video games here. Alright. This is definitely penis this time. I could feel it. We need that heckin' pog emote. What emote is this? Vibe Rave? Yeah, I'll throw that in there. Okay. Rework Skarner? They did. Skarner's rework is obnoxious as shit. But old fucking Casson was also so disgusting. Let's see. No E's. Let's go for a little Stoat. What do you guys think about that? Okay, so it starts with an S and ends in a T, and there's an A in there. It's a shart. Oh, I thought it was actually gonna be shart. Holy fuck, for a second I actually thought it was shart. Oh my lord. Wow. That would have been so dumb. No, he didn't Wells. Old Cassidon had no limit on stacks. I'm talking about old Cassidon. Old Cassidon's ultimate stacked forever. It was not up to 10. That was after one of his reworks. Original Cassidon's Q was a true silence, and had no limit on his alt stacks. So if you had, like, what you'd do is you'd go Rod of Ages. I would build 3 Rods of Ages, Archangels, Deathfires, and I don't remember the last one. Hat. And I wouldn't do boots, and I would just ult everywhere. And you would just stack mana. Before Season 1, no. In Season 2 and 3, he didn't have a limit, my dude. Each stack just increased the cost and damage. The 10 stack thing was added in, like, Season 3 or Season 4. I think it was Season 4. It might have even been Season 5. But Cassidon originally did not have a limit on his ult. It went on until you ran out of mana. The 10 stack thing was after one of his reworks. It didn't start out with that. No patching limit to 10 anywhere? I don't know, but I remember doing it. 10 stack was, that was something that came later. That was something that came fucking later.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Buzzgrill, thank you so much for the sub, dude. We just did regular Wordle, dude.
Maybe regular Wordle as well.
Thank you so much for the 18 months, man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my dude. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy. Love that shit. That's hilarious to me. It's so dumb. But yeah, we literally just did regular Wordle. Amanda has a choice. How about DS1 Deathless Attempts for a change? We might pick that up today. We'll see. We'll see. Not like it matters much. Yeah, I am willing to bet my left ball that there was no limit originally, and the 10 came later. And the 10 came later, and then eventually they nerfed the silence too. Do you remember when LeBlanc Q, when activated, would silence for 2 seconds? So you could Q, R, Q, W, Q, E, and they would be silenced for 8 seconds, not being able to flash or anything. Holy fuck, that was miserable to play against. That was a glorious time. The point-and-click silences are just so fucking dumb. Old Fiddle was also stupid fun. You throw the bird. Oh my god, Old Fiddle was great. Alright, let's get a prediction going, boys. Old Fiddlesticks was fantastic. Alright, we got the Shadow Dragon and...
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Thing guy.
Crom, I've never prayed to you before. I'm sure as shit not gonna start now.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Thank you so much, Edwin. Really appreciate it, man. And welcome back. 20 months, dude. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. God bless, my friend. Malphite Jungle, Arena Lane, dude. Yeah, I remember Alistar Jungle was so fun, too. Alistar Jungle was fun as fuck as well. Never recover from the loss to Fiddle. Sad Fiddle noises, dude. Do we have this memorized? Yeah, we do. We're good. Sad Fiddle noises indeed. Someday, my dude. Its glory will return. When? I cannot say. But someday. Play Baldury? What's Baldury? Dude, when is somebody making Baldur Doll? That's the real question, Chad. When is somebody making Baldur Doll? You have to figure out the companions. Then you have to figure out an item. Then you have to figure out a fucking boss, villain, that sort of shit. That would be great. I'd fucking do a Baldur Doll. When are we getting Baldur Doll going, boys? Madge. I'm upset right now that there is no Baldur Doll. That's literally what I was saying? Dude, yeah. We were thinking the same thing, buddy. Thinking the same thing. Make it yourself? I don't know how to make it. I'm too stupid, bro. Look at that Thaco, boys. Let's get a real Thaco. -16, -13, boys. Now, this is a man who, when he swings, he fucks, Chad. Goddamn. Alright. Let's do it the fuck up and pray that luck will be a lady. For in Season 3, I am 100% positive that it had unlimited stacks at one point, Burdick. I will, like I said, you can take my left nut. Not the right. My right nut is far more important to me. But I am 100% positive that Kassadin's shit was unlimited. Originally. There was no limit to the stacks. 10 was a change they made later. I am 100% positive, dude.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
For the most consistent heckin' streamer ever.
Thank you so much for the love and support, my dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. And welcome back, CLP. 8 months, dude. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy. Yeah, I see where it says reduce from 4 to 10, but like I said, I am 100% positive that it didn't have a limit at the beginning. Because I remember doing a game where I just literally had an infinite amount of stacks and just would go and one-shot somebody with 1R. Like, I am positive. 100% positive. And I know I'm not the only one who thinks that, but there is a lot of people who don't remember very, very old shit. And there's some shit that's just not coded or listed properly on the website. Like, old Soraka is not actually... It doesn't show her correct abilities on that website, so... And there's other champions like that. Like I said, I'm 100% positive. I thought the stream froze? Sorry, buddy. Tried Kingdom Come Deliverance? No. I did come, but Not in the way that you're thinking. Wait, we don't have a breach? Oh no. XD. What? Where are you going? All too easy, Chad. I better have picked up those motherfucking bullets earlier. I'm gonna be really annoyed about that. Okay, it's the +1, it's the +3. Oh my god, did I not loot the bullets? Bro, are you serious? Whatever. It's fine. Watch me one-shot this fucking loser anyway. Watch me one-shot this fucking loser. Oh, wait, we ran out of spells. Oh, that's not good.
Patrick, is this how you have it?
Uh-oh.
Regrettable. However, we have
No!
Come, my shades, make short work of them, and they shall join our army, if not our
Skullbreaker!
This knife is a piece of crap.
Okay, he's still fucking immune. Okay, this is now slightly an issue.
This knife is a piece of crap. This knife is a piece of crap.
So he's gotten the black blade up at the moment. Okay.
This knife is a piece of crap.
No, he doesn't have any immunities at the moment.
Knife is a piece of crap. This knife is a piece of crap.
Okay.
This knife is a piece of crap.
What does he have on right now? He's still got spell turning up. I'm not sure how to get rid of that with what we have right now. In fact, I don't think we can, sadly. Oh, well.
This
Ah,
knife
Mazzy.
is a piece of crap.
Blasted Baker's immune! Blasted Baker's immune!
It's fine, just keep chucking
This
axes.
knife is a piece of crap. This knife is a piece of crap.
Baker's immune!
Yeah. Oh, he's fuckable.
This knife
No, he's not
is a
fuckable.
piece of crap.
I don't know what that is. Death ward me, please, quickly. Thank you. What was that? Finger of death. That was close.
This knife is a piece of crap. This knife is a
That
piece
was
of crap.
slightly close, not gonna lie. Alright, he's fuckable now. Get fucked. Get fucked. This cannot be.
No more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Hey, Dev, how's your sister? A little sore, but doing okay besides that. Old Karma has been forgotten about. I always thought that, I always thought Old Karma was actually really oppressive in mid lane. I remember fighting her in mid and just being super confused. I thought she was actually obnoxious as hell. But very few people played her, fortunately. I loved Old Karma with her stupid little fucking fans strutting around. Fuck Old Karma. I'm surprised we didn't get unfucked, by the way. We're all still in need of restoration, which is strange. I thought it's supposed to unfuck us, but it didn't. But yeah, I remember old Karma being obnoxious as shit. We're cruising. We are, buddy. We are indeed. 100% positive, just wrong again. You're wrong. What was I talking about? No, dude, I am positive Old Cassidy had no limits, bro. I'm positive. And like I said, fucking that website has a lot of things wrong with it. Like I said, that website has a lot of things wrong with it, my guy. A lot of things wrong with it. So, I'm just going to assume that I am correct, which is what any normal person would do. They would just assume that they are correct until they are proven the contrary. I play a shitload of problematic champs. There's no such thing as a problematic champ. At the end of the day, it's all Freak's fault, right? Like, that's what you got to remember, is that there's nothing wrong with what you're doing. It's Riot. It's their fault, right? Did we agree on that? Every time Riot does anything, they fuck it all up and ruin it for everybody. I killed Furcrag, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I already have the armor. I thought, dude, I was about to go to fucking... Damn, we're cruising right now. Rather believe a random chatter than you? Or abilities. I'm literally looking up... I can't fucking find anything. It's all a bunch of stupid fucking, It's all just a bunch of stupid memery. Yeah. I legitimately can't find anything. He still owes me $1? That was entirely Epic Y's fault. Sunfire Eve? Sunfire Eve was perfectly fine, as was Sunfire Twitch and Garen. At what point is it the player who's problematic and not the champs? I don't think that's ever a thing. I really don't. Unless you're like a real piece of shit, like playing mages in the bot lane.
By the gods, I swear you'll not live to take me to that
In which case, then yeah, that's a problem. Also, Mazzy, please stop using these arrows. Oh no, not Valagor. Bunch of stupid bullshit. I'm positive, man. I literally remember doing this. Like, I remember doing this. Now, APE got nerfed ages ago. He doesn't exist. APE got nerfed ages ago. I mean, technically, if you wanted to, you could still go APE, but the only thing you'd really have going for you is your W, right? Although, to be fair, you could build AP attack speed on hit APE, but then you wouldn't really be APE anymore, right? Yeah, that just wouldn't work. Mandela effect got Dav hard today? I disagree, my dude. I am correct. I know I'm correct. I was there, Gandalf. I remember you. In the mountains. Alright, when was Caston released, chat? It was released in fucking, He was an OG, right? It was an original champion. Your Riftwalk had no limit, my dude. I'm positive it had no limit. Okay. 2009, yeah. I'm positive when I first started playing him, Because, like, I started my first ranked game was almost at the end of Season 1. Dodge was just being taken out of the game. There were some major changes going on when I did my first ranked game, but I had played before then. I didn't play beta, but I was playing in fucking Season 1 before fucking Season 1 ended. Like I said, I was there, Gandalf.
Next swing.
Even hand-to-hand I am dangerous.
And I fucking remember saying to myself, wow, this is fucking broken. Were you there when the courage of men failed? I was, dude. And I told Riot Games to cast it into the fire. Destroy it. Now, I do agree, it's entirely possible. It is entirely possible that someone changed the timeline, they took Dolly's braces away, and they added a 10-stack limit to cast in before his first release. Only reliable source AI? That's what I'm saying. How do you ask AI? Ask Gordon Ramsay. Someone should ask Gordon Ramsay. But no, like, I'm telling you guys, there's a lot of shit that is not correct on the LoL patch history wiki fandom. Like, if I remember correctly, Soraka is all sorts of fucked up. Patch history. Let me see if it shows her original passive correct. Ba-da-boom. Yeah, it doesn't show Soraka's it doesn't show Soraka's base abilities. It just shows a couple changes that were made over time. I was correct. This website just doesn't have everything from the OG champs, man. Look on Discord. This is gonna be a fucking rickroll. Oh my god. It's actually not a rickroll. Behold, chat. Once again, Devayorn was correct. When Castan was first released on August 10th, 2009, his ultimate ability, Refalk, had a stack mechanic, but the number of stacks was unlimited. Each subsequent cast increased the mana cost and damage. This would eventually make the ability very costly in terms of mana, and this was eventually reworked to limit the number of stacks, prevent burst damage, and mana cost. I told you. Like, I'm not making this shit up. I'm not making this shit up. I was there. I remember. Chat didn't believe me, and Epic Y came to my defense to fucking prove me right. What a day. What a day this is. This will be a day long remembered. I'm ready for apologies. Let's see. Who was it that was arguing against me saying it was always 10? Let me scroll up. I'm going to find you, and I expect a full apology in the chat or you're getting banned. You're getting fucking banned. Where is it? Who was it? Who was it that kept saying I was wrong? Yeah, Walzus. Where you at, bitch? Walzus, where the fuck are you? Walzus, full apology right now. Full apology right now, my guy. Devayorn was correct. He left. He fears. I don't blame him, dude. I'd leave too. You pay Epic, he's your mod. I just want you to know I don't pay Epic anything. And even if I had money to pay him, I wouldn't. I'm kidding, I actually would. If I actually had money, I would pay everybody. I'd pay you guys, honestly. I'd pay each and every one of you for tuning in. Can you imagine how cool that would be? You tune into a stream and you get paid an hourly wage just to watch me play video games? That would be so heckin' poggers. Wait, so we did Windspear. We did Diarnus. We did Trade Meat. We're done out here. The only thing we have left is the Sphere and the Beholders. Oh, and we gotta do Bodhi's Bussy, of course. I was thinking about that Bussy all night, I'm not gonna lie. That's nutty. I don't think I talked to the mayor. Let me go do that real quick. I could do some free money. You and me both, honestly, buddy. I'm not watching for less than 15 hours straight up. 50 pesos? Zloty?
Oh, this is most joyous news.
What exactly are we paying for? This is what AI was made for, by the way. I agree, dude. I agree. Dude, Epic, ask it what if it can find Soraka's original abilities. Because, like, I remember her passive was something weird. It was like an MR shred or something. Or, it was something magic resist related. Like, everyone around her got additional MR or something. It was something weird like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. I also remember at one point her W, her heal, gave the person who got healed, no, I'm pretty sure that was later. I'm pretty sure originally it was like an aura that gave everyone around her MR. No, her E gave them mana. Her E gave them mana. The W didn't give mana. The W was always a heal. The W heal gave them at one point like 200. Yeah, MR was her pass. That's what I thought. It was like an MR aura. It was an MR aura or something. It was crazy. But like her E was the one that gave you mana. And she could give herself mana too. I remember that. But I remember the W heal would give like 200 armor and MR. It was just fucking nutty. Yeah, I guess... Shit, it's literally Sphere, Beholder's Bussy, and then we're off the Spellhold, boys. Man, we are fucking cruising right now. What do you guys think we should do? Beholders or the Planar Sphere? What do you guys want to do? Yep, there it is. Consecration. Nearby allies gain 16 magic resistance. And bonus armor for a short duration. Yep. Mana restore. Yep. Nice. What AI are you using, by the way? Because this is better than the fucking wiki. Like, legitimately, what AI are you using, Epic? This is so well done. Holy fuck. Just old free ChatGPT? Goddamn. ChatGPT is on point today. The new one's even better? Oh, really? Damn. Jeff, does it most likely make one up? I mean, so far we've asked 2 questions that you couldn't find on a wiki, and it answered them both correctly. Like, it proved that I was correct. Do you understand that? It proved I was right. That's impressive. I think this is Mazzy's quest, and I really would like to voice it. He followed us inside. Pog. Wow, thank you. You know, I'm surprised we haven't had Jan's quest pop up. You never know if it answered correctly? No, I do, Cub-Zero, because it said that I was right. Like, that's how I know it answered it correctly. Because both the times, it said that I was right. It literally looked me in the eyes and said, Dav, you're right. And I was like, I know I'm right. And you just proved it. Yeah, Epic remembers as well. It's not just me.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Yeah, I'm not paying for fucking shit either. Screw that noise. I don't remember the last time I paid for anything but to, like, play a video game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't pay... What the fuck was that? Was that the garden? Yeah, I better wait for him.
I trust
I trust all as well. You're taking a huge L? Yeah, exactly. L's in the chat, boys. L's in the chat. Who do we talk to? I don't remember if we go to the Fenton home or not. Scrape 15-year-old Reddit threads? I don't know, but like I said, it literally said that I was correct. And that's... I'm taking my W's where I can get them, because chat likes to gaslight me. Chat loves gaslighting the streamer. Streamer, did you know gaslighting's not even a real word? Madge. Fuck you, chat.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Can't trust the answer. What's the point? Is I know the answer, and then I went and double-checked by using that thing. And so, like, that's what people aren't fucking getting, is that I know the answer. I knew Cassidan's alt had no limit, and I couldn't find that I was correct on a website, and we asked ChatGPT, and it said, no, Dav, you're not wrong. You remember correctly. Your memory is flawless. You remember Zhonya's ring? I do not remember Zhonya's ring. That sounds vaguely familiar, though. But I think that was, like, very early Season 1 or late beta, and I did not play then. I picked up the first first couple months the game was out, my friends picked it up immediately and loved it and wanted me to play it. And I just said, I'm not playing it. It looks dumb. Do you remember Ezreal's old splash art? Epic? Here it is. I found the original. And my friend was like, I'm playing Ezreal. He's a cool champion. And I looked at this picture and it was like some weird fucking Naruto fucking... He's got like these weird fucking... Let me go find a better quality version. Like, this was Ezreal's original splash art. And he's like, I'm playing Ezreal. He's a really cool champion. And I looked at this and I was like, wow, that looks fucking stupid. I'm not playing this game. I'm legitimately not playing this game. And, yeah. These Mickey Mouse ears. He's got the fucking, the whiskers, the Naruto whiskers on his face. Looks so fucking dumb. It was great. Who had the best original splash art? I don't know. Like, most of the original splash art was great, honestly. Like, they were all fucking drawn. Like, I don't... Dude, the modern splash art looks like mobile game AI. Like, change my mind. Modern champion splash art for League looks like mobile game AI splash art. The original portraits had so much soul. Like, even if they looked dorky, like, they still had soul. Ash? I think Sona's might have been Biz. Oh, yeah. Alright. But yeah, I think Sona's original splash art was fucking on point, my dude, for sure. For sure. The fuck is my camera supposed to be? There we go. That's better. Nice tits? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Chef's kiss. You can get closer if you look the other way? Yeah, but then I'd have to turn my head around. It's too much work. The mobile version adds extra cloth to cover up her cleavage. Disgraceful, honestly. Absolutely disgraceful. I just realized this is a cleric. I should not be throwing weapons. The only champ I bought the legendary skin for?
Whoa, whoops! Oh, I dropped my monster condom.
What was her legendary skin?
Magnum Dong.
Oh, you're not talking about DJ Stone, are you? Because that came out way later. The DJ
She
shit?
breathes easier, and color returns to her features.
Whoa, whoops! Oh, I dropped my monster condom.
Why do I keep dropping stuff?
Magnum Dong.
Old Mord was fun. Old Mord was fun for sure. I think, honestly, Mord's rework is probably the champion I play the most that got reworked. I actually kind of like Mord's rework, although original Mord was fun before he had the dragon ability. His old ult was funny.
Only seek to know if you...
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Poser Turner. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. New Mord is cooler. I think his voice is actually a lot better for sure. But the old Mord bonk was really fun, too. You can't QSS Brazil anymore. The old Mordekaiser ult was so fun, though. The only ult that I loved more than old Mord ult was old fucking York ult. Old York ult was amazing.
I am
The old York ult was so fun, dude. So fucking fun. Least impactful rework was Udyr. The thing is, what kills me about the Udyr rework, and to a lesser extent the Taric one, was like... I just feel like they made the champion, like, legitimately less fun. Like, it's one thing to make a champion that's a little weak better, and so people will be more likely to play it. But if you make the champion less fun to play than the original, like, that's a serious problem. And I feel like they made him less fun to play, and I think Tarek was the same way. Like, Tarek's new voice lines, compared to the old lines especially, were so dog shit. Balance gets in the way of fun. What's the point? Dude, here's my philosophy, and people may disagree with this if they want. The most important thing, and Riot gets this to a lesser extent, for a champion is that it is fun to play. Balance is secondary. It is fun to play is what has to come first. And I feel like some of the reworks have made the champions less fun to play. Tarek is one of them. Old Tarek was fun to play. His voices were hilarious. There were so many ways you could play him. And like I said, I feel like Tarek is worse. It's fun to play against? Yeah, because he's fucking free. Why can I not go to bed? Nothing beats Karthus ult. What about Spawn Karthus, the old classic? Light Rocket loves new Tarek? I mean, yeah, but he's fucking like... There are people who find, you know, all sorts of shit fun to play. There's people who think Seraphine fucking Sona Bot is fun to play. Yeah, I do know who that is. He's the Tarek one trick, right? But, like, there's people who think Seraphine and Sona are fun to play bot lane, so, like, look. Soraka is the pure counter. She is.
Welcome back. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Alright, we got our mainlet back in the party. Let's get on out of here. It's time to curb. I don't know why I gave these to Jan and not Edwin. There we go. Oh, that's because I had the portraits backwards, lol. Alright, let's go sell some garbage. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, old Tarek was just so fun, dude. And his voice lines, too. Like, don't forget that. The old voice lines for characters had real soul at times. Like, holy fuck, man. That was old Tarek's death sound, by the way. Oh. So dumb, dude. Oh. Oh. That was so fun, dude. Those are the best times, man. What I would do is I would play Tarek as a support. If I had to play support, I would play Tarek, and if my team was just full of garbage, all I would do is buy nothing but ruby crystals and mana gems, and then when people would ask me what the fuck I'm building, I'd just say I'm building gems. And that's all I'd build the whole fucking game. Because gems are truly, truly outrageous. It's good times, man. Good times, dude. I miss old Tarek, dude. Old Tarek, old Scion, old Yorick. The classics. You can never go wrong with those champions, man. I'm gonna coon. The other Riot events combined. I don't know where this fucking Tarek Ezreal romance started, but everyone can agree that Ezreal is a bottom and Tarek is his top. Fuck Old Scion. Old Scion was great, though. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and say this, chat. Not enough video games have an Arnold impersonation character. You know what I mean? Old Scion had that Austrian Arnold voice. The Thor from StarCraft 2, probably the best addition to StarCraft 2, by the way, is the Thor, right? I am here. Click me. Lol, lol, lol. I think more games should have that. Changed my mind. And when the Thor came out, it was so dog shit, but I still built it because it was like I just like listening to the dude talk. It was so dumb. Lal, I am here, click me. So dumb. Being point click stunned for 3 seconds, you act like that was the only point click in the game.
You
Like,
must
holy
gather
shit.
your party before venturing forth.
Dude, almost everything was point and click. I don't remember if I talked to the High Watcher. I'm gonna go do that. Always be awesome, I agree, dude. Dude, but like everything was point and click, right? Like Fiddle E, Fiddle Q, fucking LeBlanc Q, Talon had his fucking silence, the cutthroat shit. Who else had fucking silences? Cassidon Q. Trying to think now if any other fucking bot laners had something like that. I don't think so. Oh shit, this is not where we want to fight the garden. Let me go and fucking talk to my lawyer real quick, Chad. And after I'm finished taking my favorite football team, the Browns, to the Super Bowl, then I'll come back and we'll play some video games. Like I said today, Gigastream. I forgot to add that in the Discord. Did I do that? No, I did say Gigastream. Good. Because we are going all fucking day today. I'm gonna go take a dump. I'm gonna get a drink, and when I get back, boys, we are having a fantastic fucking day. Let's see. We'll just put on Jolly Roger Bay, I guess. The classic. See you here soon, dudes. Thanks for watching. BRB. God bless, my friends. That's what I meant. Not enemies again. Overlay will be fitting soon. Ugh. Start stream, goes to talk to his lawyer, then 10 minutes? Dude, we're like 2 hours in. What are you on about? Alright. Chat, how long should an erection last before you have to go see a doctor? Is it 4 hours? Okay, so I got another half hour before I should go see a doctor. We're good. I'd say it should be going down any second, but we're about to do Bodhi, so. Giga stream lawyer talk. Excuse me for taking a dump. My apologies, chat. Would seeing a doctor help with your erection? That's a good point, honestly. I don't know.
You must gather your party.
What he's gonna do, jack me off? Seems a little weird.
Gather your party before venturing.
Had one since the stream started. You better watch out because today we're going at least 10 hours, buddy. How did you pee in the turgid state? The idea that you can't piss with a massive boner is just nonsense. I've done it more than once, my dude. Now, the issue is, if you're currently engaged in sexual recreation, I think I forgot to talk to Hyoser again. I'm a fucking idiot. If you're currently engaged in sex in the missionary position, it is technically not possible for you to pee at the same time. But, I don't know why either, because, like, pee is stored in the balls, and that's where the cum is, too, so it's weird. Be extremely painful. Straight in the shower wall? Yeah, like, I've peed with a massive boner before. It's definitely doable. Like, if you gotta go, man. If you're goon maxing, then 6 hours is normal. I'm always gooning, buddy. Pee is not stored in the balls. Get a load of this guy in the chat who skipped biology. If there's two things I've learned from biology, chat, it's that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, and pee is stored in the balls, my guy. It's just the way it is. Like, you may not have been paying attention, but I was. Alright? You may not have been paying attention, but I was, my guy. Piece in your mouth. Oh, no. Well, that's not good.
I owe you my health, wealth, and well-being. I am reborn.
Oh, that is so sad for the garden. Rolled. Okay. You're gonna get a load, alright. Comes in the balls. I got news for you. It's mostly stored in the prostate. You're just making that up, my dude. So what are my balls for then, buddy? Oh, that's right, to store pee. Okay, I guess, no, you might be right. That makes sense now. Who is that? That's the garden. He's the one who turns Edwin back from his beautiful woman form into an ugly man. And I still forgot to talk to High Watcher, by the way. Omega lol. 4th time. Let's go back to the fucking temple. Oh, man. Edwin's out of focus? He is. It's a bug with the portrait. Edwin will be slightly out of focus forever. Actually, I don't know if that fixes in TOB. I'm not sure. Fix him in Keeper? Too lazy. Edwin deserves to be out of focus for the rest of the game. Don't know why Edwin attacks DeGarden if he helps him. DeGarden is there to kill Edwin. The whole point is that Edwin hasn't been paying his tribute to Faye, and that's what you're supposed to do as a red wizard, so he's basically on the run. And that's also the main reason I don't like the concept of Edwin trying to avoid being with Nira, because I think that's the perfect opportunity for an intelligent Edwin, and Edwin is intelligent, to turn Nira over to the red wizards in exchange for him not being fucking hunted by them anymore. But, you know, it is what it is. It would have made a lot more sense, and especially if he is still going to be hunted. Once Nira gets into TOE especially, she's extremely powerful. And so having a powerful ally could be of use. But again, Beamdog was like, no! Smart enough not to hang out with the ticking time bomb. I disagree. The whole point of Edwin is that he is a very intelligent and self-serving worm, and the opportunity for him to turn Nira over to the Red Wizards would be too tantalizing for him to avoid, in my opinion. I think it makes a lot of sense for his character. I do hear what you're saying, and I could see why some people would think that, but I think Edwin is the kind of person who would be more willing to fucking partake than avoid. Maybe it's because he's afraid of having a boner that lasts more than 4 hours. Yeah, he goes around fumbling with the nether scroll. Yeah, don't forget the nether scroll. Like, Edwin's not exactly a guy who's extremely cautious. Sensible for wizards to get spooked by wild magic? It's not that he's spooked. Like, in BG1 it makes sense. Edwin is very much a red wizard of Thay in BG1, but in BG2 it just doesn't make sense. In BG1 it makes perfect sense. I'm with you 100% there. But not in BG2. Only reason Edwin doesn't turn on the MC is because MC is too powerful. Exactly. And that's literally what he says, too. I'm only hanging out with you because you have power, and I want it.
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
I think the music's a bit too loud. God damn, I'm cleaving right now, boys. But cleave it. Wait, the door is already open. What? Oh, nope, he is still alive.
Hold! You tread on sacred ground. Only those who serve the unseeing eye may enter. I am Gaul.
Just of the one god. I like Gaul. Man, my nose, chat. I tell you guys, like, living too close to Miami, going and buying cocaine on the regular and snorting the delicious white powder, just not the play, chat. I don't recommend it. That's why I swapped to sugar. I only snort sugar now. You know, I went to get myself some tasty coffee this morning, and they asked me if I wanted any sugar. I said nope. Not in my coffee. I'll take those sugar packets, though. Snorted that shit right up my nose, and goddamn, boys, let me tell you, that is the spark I need to start my day, boys. You know, I've never actually done that. Snorted something. The whole idea of it just sounded terrible to me. Maybe it's because I have, like, allergies. Anyone here a big fan of cocaine? Just out of curiosity. You don't have to answer that. But, I'm not gonna lie, like, the idea of a lot of drugs just sounds revolting to me. You know what I mean? Like, drinking fucking alcohol? Sure, that's fine, whatever. But, like, injecting yourself or snorting something or shoving something up your ass, that just doesn't sound great at all. And yet people are addicted to this shit. It's crazy. If the coffee's not black, you're whack. I think in order to bring out the flavor of coffee, you need a small amount of cream and sugar, unironically. I think black coffee is for people who feel like they have to prove something. Now, there are a few people on this planet who unironically like the flavor of watered-down coffee, but I don't think black coffee tastes good. I don't think tea without any additives tastes good either. It just feels like water. Chet, have you ever had a glass of water and then poured in a little bit of soda and it just tastes terrible? Because it just feels like it just tastes disgusting. That's what pure black coffee tastes like and pure tea tastes like. It's not good. You need to add a little bit of sugar and cream to enhance and bring out the flavor of the coffee and tea. Like, no meme. It tastes better with it. You can taste the coffee better. Like, the coffee, it doesn't even taste like coffee without cream and sugar. It just tastes like watered down nothing.
I am not a human being! I
Didn't know this was triggered yet? I'm not triggered. It's just something I've talked about a lot. Because, like, there are people who absolutely love black coffee. And I don't know what coffee you're drinking, but the kind that I got here in America just tastes like watered down nothing. It's just... I really like the bitter taste. I like bitter flavors too, but it's I don't taste the bitterness. What I taste is just like a glass of water. Like, unironically, it just tastes like a glass of water with a mild hint of coffee. And when you add cream and sugar to that, it actually tastes like coffee. Like, it actually tastes like coffee. But without it, it doesn't even taste of coffee. It just tastes like a hot glass of water with a little subtle hint of coffee. It's just not tasty. The problem is the beans then? Maybe, yeah. I heard there's a lot of fake coffee in this country, by the way. Like, I don't know how it is for Europe, but in America, there's a lot of, like, fake coffee. Like, stuff that's not real coffee. You know what I mean? A big counterfeit industry. But, like, there's so much fake shit in America, it's hard to know what's real, right? We have fake honey. We have fake fucking everything, really. It's pretty gross, sadly. Yeah, I would imagine Europe has better access to coffee. You got Turkey right over there, and I heard Turkish coffee is supposed to be pretty heckin' pog. But, like, I love the flavor of coffee. Like, coffee. And I've had real coffee at a couple restaurants, and, like, a nice espresso, and you could really taste the coffee, and it's fucking great. Coffee and desserts is also great. The flavor of coffee is great. I like that bitterness. What is fake coffee made of? I don't know, but it just has a chemical additive to make it taste like coffee. You know what I mean? Like, there's fake everything. There's fake vanilla, there's fake fucking... all sorts of fake chemical flavors. Fake chemically. Pepper. Most honey in America is actually just colored corn syrup. Or, something else like that. That has just been colored, and we add a couple other flavors to make it taste like honey, but it's not actually honey. There's a lot of fake food in this country. Does it say so on the package? Nope. It doesn't.
What is steel compared to the hand
No, I've talked about
that
this
wields
before.
it?
Fake honey is very common in America. Most of it's fake. Sword, dude, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Really appreciate the 7 months, dude. Much love and God bless. Man, thank you, dude. Thank you. How is that legal? Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, the food laws in this country are insane. I feel like the entire history of American food laws can be boiled down to this simple meme. Like, no meme, dude. My lord, is that legal? I will make it legal. Like, unironically, dude. You can't sell fake honey as honey in Germany? Nice. Yeah, in America, you can get away with a lot of shit. Yeah, I heard olive oil is particularly bad, but that's not just America, right? That's all over the world. The olive oil one. Buy eggs and honey from actual farmers? Yeah, it's the dream, man. The dream for sure. And that's one thing I can say. Here in Florida, I can get good quality beef because I can literally see the cows. You know what I mean? So that's cool. Portuguese olive oil is luxurious? Really? I thought it was, the play was always to go with Greek or Italian. Where the government agencies can enforce regulations, including the FDA. That does seem like it shouldn't be the case, but I totally believe it, unfortunately. The laws in this country are very strange. But I guess the Portugal has a very similar climate, seeing as how it does touch the same seas. Makes sense, I guess. I'm rethinking crossing illegally into America. I mean, half of Americans are trying to get out, and the other half of the world is trying to get in. There's a constant influx and deportation. There's some things this country does very well, and there's some things it just doesn't do quite so well. You know what I mean? At least have to show it on the package? Really? You can't eat healthy in America? I wouldn't say you can't eat healthy, but I think you're going to have to actually work for it. Go out of your way. Olive crops last year? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to European news. How do you lose that many olives, though, my dude? Like, where did they go? It's not like they got up and walked away, dumbasses. It was pretty bad last year. That's too bad. When you say you use no meme, and then you use a meme to prove your point, that's a fair question, my dude. What is this one? This is time, right? Yeah. Almost fucked up for a second there. Regularly tested by the government agency? That's crazy, man. 20 Europe. Ease for 5 liters of olive oil. It's a lot of euros. But yeah, it's a fair point, my dude. I do say no meme too often. I apologize for that. Olive oil is liquid gold? I don't think that's the case. Just like the Entwives, we lost them and cannot find them. That's also a good point. What happened to them? Did Tolkien ever explain what happened to the Ents, chat? Also, why are my skeletons not killing anything? Boss champ?
I haven't been this pleased with a group of folks
Skelebros,
since
do your
the
job.
Fomorians sent the price of turnips through the roof during the onion famine.
No, they're fuck beholders. Olive oil is great, but butter is better? I disagree, to be perfectly honest. I think both have their uses, and both are fantastic. I think olive oil is better for roasting, and I think butter is better for basting. Does that make any sense? I think if you got a nice piece of meat or a piece of fish, I think that's where butter is really the play. And I think when it comes to roasting vegetables and meats and stuff in the oven, I think that's where the olive oil comes in. I think that's where I like olive oil the most. Roasting veggies, olive oil is 100% the play. Cooking with butter is sacrilegious? I don't think cooking with butter is sacrilegious. I just think that olive oil is better, right? For at least when we're talking about roasting, because technically throwing shit in a pan is cooking, right? You know, sauteing something. And you could saute with olive oil or butter. It depends on what it is, but I think certain things benefit better from others than others, right? Like mushrooms, for example. I start off with a little bit of olive oil, and then we finish it with some butter, right? Like, that's just fantastic. I think we can all agree on that. You would use both in those cases. Herby butter, same flavor? I disagree, Neurosummon. I disagree. I've done it both ways. The people who say that butter doesn't add flavor to meat or fish are... their tongues just aren't working, or their nose is clogged up or something. I don't understand it, but I can 100% taste the difference between something that's been cooked with butter. It is extremely noticeable. There's also a slight textural difference as well. If you baste it with butter. Do you finish the sauce, you add butter? Exactly. You saute with gutter oil, that's not exactly a good option, true. Say turnip can be cooked with both butter and olive oil without affecting the end result. Just brush it on. I'm not a big fan of that concept, to be honest. I think cooking the butter will change the flavor of it completely. Like, isn't that a fucking, like, actual thing in French cuisine, is making it a brown butter? Like, brown butter is very different than just regular butter. It adds a nuttiness flavor to the dish. It's not the same as basting. Yeah. Basting with butter and cooking the butter is not the same as just, like, brushing a little bit of butter on at the end. Those are two very different flavor profiles. I'm not saying that brushing butter on the end is not good, right? There's all sorts of compound butter that people put on a steak to finish it, but basting it is going to give you a different flavor because the butter itself is being cooked. You know what I mean? Butter, olive oil. I almost always use butter, Kilmore. And you can also do both, too, right? Like, you could start with olive oil and finish with butter. Fucking classic. So useful, Animan. Basting is bullshit, proved with facts and logic. I've done it myself. I don't give a fuck what some idiot on the internet thinks. I've done it myself, and I've had my family taste it too, and they feel the exact same way I do. Are you fucking serious, Animan? You are useless. Wow. Anyways, I've literally tested it myself, and I don't give a shit what the internet thinks. I really don't. Like, it doesn't matter what some dude, fucking Joshua Weissman, has done a video and fucking says that it doesn't do anything. Like, I don't care what he has to say. I've done it myself. I can taste the difference, and my family can too, and that's all that matters. I will click your link, though. If it's Joshua Weissman, I'm closing. At the end of the day, like I said, dude's a moron. It doesn't fucking matter what some idiot on the internet says. All that matters is that I notice the difference, I taste the difference, and I like what I like, and I'm going to keep doing what I like because I fucking like it. It's just the way it is. I don't give a shit if every single person on the planet tells me I am fucking wrong. I'm going to keep doing it because I notice the difference. It's big. It's very obvious for me.
Must gather your party before venturing forth. Will instill a small amount of faith.
Call it scientific. Yeah, I know, right?
In my presence, such an instant will allow me to destroy the artifact.
Yes, he is, Nick Spanicus. Furry porn journalists, same thing. But that's exactly my point. If furry porn enjoyers like seeing that fucking sheep wiggle its ass, like, who am I to say that that's not a sexy sheep, right? I don't know. Obviously, my taste in sheep is just not as on par as fucking the furry porn enjoyers. But, like, it doesn't matter. Like, what other people's opinion doesn't matter. If you love the Beatles, what I say about the Beatles is completely fucking irrelevant. You're not going to start not liking them just because of what I say. And vice versa. If some dude says it doesn't make a difference, and I can taste the difference, like, you're just wrong. That's all there is to it. You are just fucking wrong. That's all there is to it. You're wrong. This is a guy who's fine. Maybe I just have better taste buds than you, ST Mara. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe my taste buds are just superior. They're on a different level than you. I can taste and notice the differences that you can't. I can't see the curvature, therefore Earth is flat. It is not even remotely the same, is what I'm saying. No personalities as do X influencers because, oh, I'm 100% with you, dude. And that's one of the things I told you guys. There's a dude on YouTube I watch somewhat regularly because he has no idea what he's talking about. He just repeats shit he heard on the internet. He'll get a steak and he'll go on and on about how the crust is. He'll go on and on about how bad ribs are because they're not fall off the bone. And he'll just say things that he's heard on the internet. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know anything about anything. He's just repeating shit that he's heard on the internet. And it's very obvious that he doesn't know what he's talking about. And it's just hilarious to watch. Have you ever basted brie before? I have not. Feel attacked. I'm just saying, man. Like, you're allowed to go into a restaurant, eat food, and say what you like about it. You don't need to fucking repeat fucking points that other people say. Find your own opinions. You know what my opinion about a steak is? The perfect steak? Crust doesn't matter in the slightest. I don't give a shit about a crust. I want my steak to be soft. I want it to be tender. I want it to be fatty. I want it to be very flavorful. I want there to be a good amount of salt to bring out the natural flavor of the meat. I want it to be basted with butter and herbs. That's right, herbs, not herbs. Like thyme, garlic. That to me is the perfect steak, and I want it rare. I don't want a crust. I don't want fucking grill marks. I don't want any of that shit. The most important thing is that my steak is cooked to the appropriate temperature and that it's well seasoned. That's what I want. I don't give a shit about a crust. I'm not a fan of rosemary. I think rosemary is an overpowering herb. I think thyme is way better suited to fucking steak than rosemary. I think rosemary is great for chicken. I only want the finest gray meat. I can't stand that shit. I can't stand it when people go out of their way to get a big crust because it had so much flavor and texture, and then they overcook my steak because of it. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Weirdly Francophile. The thing is, it's not French unless it has both butter and cream. That is the truth. Unless it has both butter and cream, it's not French enough. Just a little bit of butter and herbs is not French. It has to have butter and cream and snails and a pretentious man selling Perrier on the side. That's what makes it French. Ever tried reverse searing? Don't like it. Can't stand it. I did that in one restaurant. I thought it was terrible. I could not stand it at all. Could not stand it. I am not a fan of reverse sear. It has to come from France, otherwise it's just sparkling butter. Exactly.
Kneel and repent.
Butter? I hardly even know her. You know what I actually did just realize, Chad, is I need to go and get I need to get breach. We're breachless at the moment. We have no breaches. Shit, can I drop this here? I think I can, alright? I can drop this and come back. I think that's what we're gonna do. Kensai goes strong. Yeah, buddy, we're cruising. But like I said, like, that's my opinion. And there's people on the internet who's like, a good steak has to have a good sear. You have to have a lot of black pepper and all this other shit on there. And, like, to me, like, I don't know if we're eating the same dish. I'm not a fan of that, man. I'm not a fan of steaks having a really hard sear. I think it almost always overcooks the steak. And like I said, for me, a steak has to be rare. If it's medium rare, it's overcooked. I'll still eat it. But to me, a medium rare steak is overcooked. Also, steak tartare is good. Whoever said that earlier, I forgot to respond to that. I like steak tartare. I like ceviche. What temp do you cook on? I usually cook on a medium high. I unfortunately, I've never had a gas burner in my life. Aside from at restaurants. At home, I have a convection stove, and I will put the temperature setting to like 6, maybe 7. I don't cook it at high heat. I don't think that's the play. I think that's a fantastic way to overcook your steak. I do not cook on high heat for a steak. And the only time I've ever grilled steaks, I didn't cook them at a high heat either. I like my steak rare and dripping. Yeah, Asterian's 100% correct. Sear and then finish the oven. I've done that more than once, both of them. I typically don't like to do the oven, though, because I find that it's just... Even if I put it in there for 2 minutes, I feel like it overcooks it a little bit. No, there are some houses that have it spooky, but I've always lived in an apartment, and I have never had an apartment that's had one. I have never lived in an apartment that's had a gas burner spooky. It's always convection stoves for apartments. Yeah, but I don't have a problem overcooking my ribeye because I know how I like my ribeye. I know how to like it cooked. You know? I always just, I said, it's a couple minutes each side in the pan and that's it. Straight up. If I do plan on finishing in the oven, I cook it even less in the pan. Like literally less than 2 minutes each side. I have done that before, whereas near a uwu. I had a restaurant that liked to do that, and I tried it because I was legitimately curious, and I didn't like it. Like a blue, not rare? No, I know the difference between a raw steak and rare steak. Blue is definitely actual raw. The steak's color should change, the texture should change. When I cook my steak rare, there isn't going to be raw fat. Blue is just literally seared and raw in the
What is
center, right?
steel
It's not
compared
raw, it's raw.
to the hand that wields it?
Ziggy, thank you so much for the tier 2, man. Really appreciate love and support.
30 months of
Welcome back.
ascending.
30 months, dude. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy. Yeah, if I would rather have a steak tartare in that case, I'd rather just have it completely raw and served in a completely different way. I'm not a fan of a raw steak if part of it's cooked. But much love, buddy. God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. Correct. Convection stoves use electricity, yes. Swallows the cow whole. I just go in the field and take a big old bite out of them, you know what I mean? But like I said, like, that's my personal take on steak. That's how I like steak. And you might like it differently. You might really like that crust. And that's perfectly fine, as long as you like the crust and you're not just repeating talking points because you heard your favorite influencers say, this is how a good steak has to be, and anything otherwise is not a good steak, it's just garbage. Like, my tastes are definitely my tastes. They're not for everybody. My mother, for example, refused to eat rare meat. She doesn't like it. She doesn't like the texture. She doesn't like the taste. She will not eat a steak unless it's at least medium rare. And and that's why I always cook her steak fucking at least medium rare. My grandmother, on the other hand, she came around to my line of thinking. When I gave her a piece of my rare steak that had been basted in butter and herbs, she was like, oh my God, that is so much better than what I'm having. Because she always liked the sirloin cut because that's what she grew up eating. And she didn't put butter on it either. But like the taste it's night and day difference. Ribeye is a tastier cut of meat. There's more fat. And when you add that butter too, it's like, makes all the difference in the world, man. Well done, a ribeye with a side of strawberry pierogi. Mods, you know what to do. Get that man out of here. But then, like I said, to each their own, you know? To each their own. My grandmother also fucking would marinate her steaks, and I actually really enjoyed that too. That's enjoyable in its own way. She would marinate steaks with Worcestershire sauce and garlic and herbs, and those came out fucking delicious too in its own way. But it was very different to, like, my quick and simple. But to each their own. There are a lot of ways to make and prepare steak that are good. You just gotta experiment and find what you like, you know? There's 8 billion people on the planet. We're all going to like things a little differently. Try out shit, see what works for you, and then fucking do it that way, man. My head hurts so much I'm losing vision. What are you talking about, man? We're just having a conversation about beef. Meant the pronunciation? I mean, we have an enormous French influence, dude. Just because Americans hate France for different reasons, but I also live in the South. The South has always been more like Europe than the North has. The North has been very anti-Europe for a very long time. Southern aristocrats modeled themselves after European nobility in a lot of ways. And it's very noticeable in food and in a lot of ways. Up north, I wouldn't be surprised if they had a hard H, called it herb. South was a lot more, there had a lot more French people in the South, yeah. My mother's side, the guys came over from France about 400 fucking years ago, you know. This here is velveteen. This here is velvet, not velveteen. A gentleman must learn the difference. Ew, French, I know, right? Disgusting. Puke. French and Scottish. The gargle on my sector at the edge of the galaxy. Gargle on my nuts. Come on, guy. You gotta work a lot harder than that, buddy. You gotta work a lot harder than that to get me sulked. Get it together, my dude. Get it together. If you met a guy called Herb, would you pronounce it with a hard H or herb? Herb, hard H, because I'm assuming it's short for Herbert, not Herbert. French is great, Chant. You can't deny that French cooking is the most iconic style of cooking out there. If you know how to cook, you know something French, is the old adage. Their persistence and devotion to making the most ridiculous of dishes. You gotta give credit where credit's due, man. You really do. The fucking Louis spending billions of fucking French tax dollars on these magnificent dinners. Paved the way, man. It did. Shit at serving until the Russians taught them how. I don't know, man. I kind of like both. Not Italian. Italy doesn't even come close to French. Like, no offense, Italians in the chat, but French cooking is just, like, so much more fucking influential than Italian. It's just the way it be. Dev is controlled by Big France. It's true. I think French food sucks. I think there's all sorts of things to dislike about a variety of cuisines. You know what I mean? Like, I think you could name a disgusting fucking food from every country, right? Oh, I know. I'm aware of what you're talking about, Stephanos. I'm aware of what you're talking about. Russian style of serving and French style. Because French cuisine, you had everything all at once. And Russian cuisine was in courses. But like at the same time, there's nothing wrong with having a lot of shit come out at once and you just picking and taking bites of everything. Like that's fun too, you know what I mean? Like you could argue that tapas style is still in many ways in a lot of different cuisines, Turkish cuisine, Middle Eastern cuisine, where you have a bunch of things come out at once and you get to enjoy everything together and it's a lot of fun and delicious. Not everything has to be done in fucking courses. Although I agree that's how I think basically all of fine dining and most restaurants in general have swapped to Russian style. But Russia only has borscht. Hey, don't hate on borscht now. Don't hate on soup. Alright, well we got our breaches now. We should be good. I'm already in the Templo too, so we're cruising. Steak, pizza, or sandwiches? What would you give up? Sandwiches, 100%. Steak is my all-time favorite dish, and I think pizza is heckin' pog. I would give up sandwiches in a heartbeat. Sandwiches in a heartbeat would be the first thing that goes. I don't make sandwiches ever. I really don't. I think there's a lot of great Eastern European soups. There is a Polish restaurant near me, Spooky, that made a variety of soups. My favorite there was a dill soup. It was just potato, dill, a great broth, and it was just yummy as hell. I just loved it. Every time I went there, I'd get my dill soup. Even a juicy Reuben? Yep. I'd rather have a steak or a pizza. I would miss the Italian sub the most. I would miss Reubens. I would miss Cubans. I would miss some sandwiches,
Halt
but...
and go no further, layman. There be a grave evil here, the source of which I have yet to find.
Polish is Eastern Europe. Polish is to Eastern Europe. It is not Eastern Europe. Poland is Eastern Europe in my eyes. Germany and to the west is Western Europe. Like, you guys may say it differently, and that's fine, but to America, Poland is part of Eastern Europe. The beginning of the Slavic nations, that's Eastern Europe to us. Could you still eat hot dogs if you go sandwiches? I personally think so. Also, how is that your first time message again? You've chatted in here before. You've 100% chatted in here before. Yeah, Poland is 100% Eastern Europe. That's what I'm saying. Like, Poland is the beginning of Eastern Europe. Well, it literally is the most Western Eastern European country. It borders Germany. It can't get any more Western Eastern European than that. But, like, the Balkans is Eastern Europe. Poland is Eastern Europe. Like, Germany, Austria, Italy, like, that's the border of Western Europe, right? And then you have Poland, you go down to fucking Czech, Croatia, all that shit. Like, all that's Eastern Europe. Germany is Eastern Europe? No shot. Germany is not Eastern Europe, bro. Ain't no way. I don't think anybody in Europe thinks fucking Germany is Eastern Europe. Hey, what's up, Insane? Hope you're doing well. Germany's the Middle East of Europe? You think so? Maybe you're right. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's a fair point. Is there such a thing as Central Europe? To me, Central Europe, when you say that word, immediately I think of Switzerland, right? I think of Switzerland, maybe Germany. Would you guys agree with that? Would you guys agree with that? Central Europe is London? Oh, about that. Yeah, maybe Germany is Central Europe. Yeah, I forgot that you guys can have Central as well. Eastern Germany is tainted by communism. It's true. Check the meridian. I don't know why I'm going this way. That's the wrong way. Switzerland and Europe? No. Switzerland is the only Central European country. That's it.
You must gather your
There are no others.
venturing forth.
Eastern, Western, based on division. Well, like I said, like, I consider Germany Western Europe, and I consider Poland Eastern. But again, like, obviously I'm an American, so what the fuck do I know? And that's how I see it. Some people call Hungary Central Europe. That's interesting. Are you including, like, all of Russia in there or something, and that's why Hungary is considered Central Europe? Because Hungary, my geographical knowledge isn't the best, but I'm pretty sure that is east of Polandia. It's very arbitrary. I also depends on where you're from, right? Like, maybe if you were in the Balkans, you would consider, like, fucking Bulgaria Central Europe, in which case Hungary is not too far off, you know what I mean? I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Divide Europe in two? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Belgium was Central Europe. What the fuck? Like, you got some weird dividers. Like, France and Spain aren't that big. Yeah, and that's how I would fucking divide it, is culturally, right? Like, you go from Germanic and Latin languages to the left, and to the right you have the Slavic languages, right? That's how I divide Europe. Hungary isn't east of Poland? What the fuck? It literally is. Hungary is not fucking west of Poland. Okay, here's a map of Europe. Shit, where is Hungary? Shit. My geography is in danger. Okay. Czechoslovakia somewhere. Wait, is that fucking Hungary right there? Shit. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, shit. This is Bulgaria, right? This is Bulgaria. This is Greece. This is Albania. That's Serbia? Macedonia? Bosnia-Herzegovina? Croatia? Slovenia? Is this Slovenia right here, chat? I'm upsetting the Balkan people right now. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think it matters. They hate their neighbors more than me anyways. Ukraine, Belarus, Latvia, all the other three little completely irrelevant states up here. Latvia, Lithuania, Estonia. So shit, is this Hungary? Am I actually that dumb? I thought Hungary was over here. For some reason, I thought Hungary was east of Poland. Turkey? Yeah, it's actually a good point. Who fucking made this map? Why is Turkey spelled that way? It's Switzerland. And then we have fucking Liechtenstein or Luxembourg, whatever small, useless, irrelevant country. So fuck, that is Hungary then. I guess you're right. I think you guys moved Hungary. I think this has to be Hungary right here, isn't it? Shit. Yep, there it is. Right south of Slovakia. Fuck me. I swear you guys moved Hungary. Hungary used to be more towards the east, bro. Hungary used to be more towards the east. I swear you guys moved it. Alright, how was my fucking shit though, right? Slovenia, Croatia, Serbia, Bosnia-Herzegovina. Dude, my fucking geography was actually kind of on point. I'm not gonna lie. Aside from fucking Hungary being moved, just to bamboozle me, I think I got every country right, right, chat? Even the Balkans, I got right? How was my geography there? I'm pretty sure I got all those countries right. There is no Macedonia? Really? Time to start getting into GeoGuessr? Never, dude. Fuck that. Somewhere over there, Kaikona. That's what I'm saying, buddy.
Well, Mazzy, you're really asking two questions there.
The neighbor goes, oh, fuck. Geography fail copium right there. Dude, my geography was on fucking point. For an average American, like, I'm basically godlike. George Bush couldn't have done as well as I did. Alright, I'm just gonna go and say, if you ask Biden or fucking Bush or Trump to fucking pick out the Balkans, they weren't even close to what I just did. I did a way better job. You're not setting a high bar there, though? Yeah, I know. I like to keep my bar low so I can walk over it. I like to keep my bars nice and low so I can just step over them. Is Dav the most average American? I am fucking... I would say I'm above average, if you know what I mean. Ask him to point out Prussia. I don't think Prussia actually exists anymore. You're hitting them with the Twick question. Around North Macedonia. I didn't even know North Macedonia is a thing. I can't tell if I'm being memed or not. I thought there was only Macedonia.
I am not a human being! I am an animal! Cold-blooded!
It's legitimately called North Macedonia. I'm Googling this. If you're lying, you're in trouble, buddy. Oh no, you're right. It is North Macedonia as a country in the Balkans. Was it always called North Macedonia? Or has to be recent, right? I thought Macedonia was literally named for Macedonia. As in, like, Alexander the Great and Philip were from, you know, a little place north of Greece called Macedonia. They literally changed it a few years ago? Really? Alexander's Macedonia is literally a part of Greece now? Oh, fuck me. North Macadamia? Is that where macadamia nuts come from? Spicy. I could go for some nuts right now. I'd love to put some nuts in my mouth at this moment. Some salty nuts. What a world we live in today. The people don't give Philip enough fucking credit for Alexander the Great's achievements. Changed my mind, dude. Alexander the Great inherited literally the greatest army on the planet. Like, no me. Like, unironically, he inherited the best army on the fucking planet at that time.
Feel the wrongness in such a place.
Like, holy shit.
Seeped into the very rocks themselves.
Elbonia? Isn't that the fucking fictional nation from fucking Dilbert? Please tell us more, O esteemed historian. That is one of the few things that is actually pretty well documented along with Alexander's life. A lot of those sources come from actually afterwards, but supposedly Philip went all over the fucking place learning techniques from the Persians and other fucking areas and equipped the shit out of his men, drilled them in so many different ways.
Of woe.
Oh, fuck. Oh no, it's okay, it's safe. All right.
What is steel compared to the
Thanks so much for the
hand
sub, dude.
that
Really
wields
appreciate it, my friend.
Mario
Welcome
chomped
to the
down
Ascent.
onto Luigi's pasta and meatballs. As the tomato sauce flooded out, he swallowed and said this would go nicely with Wario's fermented pickles and aged acidic brown brew. Crub.
Thank you so much for the sub, Bogu. God bless and welcome back. 30 months. Really appreciate love and support, friends. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. I really, I should have had these, websites up so I can be ready to fucking skip things, but surely nobody in my chat would ever donate a gross message, right? Like, that would just be, it would be wrong, that's for sure. Nobody would ever do something like that. Thank you so much for the love and support, friends. God bless and welcome again. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my dude. But, he Philipped all over the place. Dude, yeah. Alexander was hilariously bad at picking governors and underlings. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Alexander the Great did this shit on purpose because he was afraid that other people would succeed where he failed. And so he purposely splintered and fractured his own empire. He was so big-headed and egotistical, he couldn't handle the idea of somebody conquering the world and it not being him. So he purposely divided his empire to ensure that it did not happen. Changed my mind. Changed my mind. I believe it. I 100% believe it. Talking about sex with your sister is just fine. Yeah, I agree with that. But yeah, no, I've read a buttload of stuff about this, Reb Brown. Like, this is not coming off of fucking high school education. I was really interested in the time period, specifically because I was really interested in Pyrrhus as a youth. I thought he was really fascinating. And of a Pyrrhus, if that wasn't fucking completely obvious. And Alexander, you know, was basically around the same fucking time period, you know, because this was before the Romans and Carthage engaged in the great wars of Punicia. But No, I found this shit really fucking fascinating as a kid, and I was wondering how exactly that came about. So, pimp ass beast dog. I'm not saying Alexander the Great didn't do anything. All I'm just saying is that I think Philip deserves a lot of fucking credit. Is all. We don't have a cure disease. This is actually kind of a problem. I'm gonna have to go and break this and rest. Alexander couldn't even get to the Lu Bu stage of the campaign. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. That was another thing that I always found fascinating, was the differences between what happened in actual fucking history and the latter Han and how the Romance of the Three Kingdoms plays out, right? There is a couple people that are just absolute fucking beasts in history that just kind of get fucking no respect in the book, which is too bad. As far as Lu Bu goes, like, fucking Gao Shun was an absolute fucking giga chad. Fucking an absolute fucking demon. Form a phalanx and conquer Florida. Easy, dude. The Habsburgs are peak dynastic performers. I'm gonna go and be honest, like, most of fucking the late Middle Ages, I don't know jack shit about, dude. I know a lot more about antiquity. When it comes to Chinese history, if it happened after the year 300 AD, I have no fucking idea about any of it, man. I really don't. Latter Han, I got you. But, whew, man. Qin, I don't know jack shit about the Qing Dynasty. I read a couple things about, somebody in chat was talking today about the Qing in Russia, and I actually was just fucking reading about some interactions they had, some fucking skirmishes and wars and battles that I thought was really fascinating. But we're getting distracted now, boys. We have a lich to kill right here. Let's focus up for just a moment. Let's focus up just a little bit here. Misconception on medieval history. It's crazy. It's not just misconceptions, it's also bad fucking history too, right? You know what I mean? Like, there are a lot of fucking conflicting sources. And it's not just medieval history, it's fucking late medieval and even the Renaissance we still have conflicting sources. You know what I mean? There's so much conflicting information, it's insane, because people fucking hate each other, right? Like, legitimately fucking hate each other. And so they'll write down all sorts of things that aren't fucking true, and so you gotta, like, take everything with a grain of salt, weigh it against this and that, and it's just, it's crazy, man. But it is fascinating, and it is fun. It's fascinating, it's fun. I enjoy it. Prediction Gamma, didn't Epic throw up a prediction? I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah, there's literally a prediction up. Epic threw up a prediction already. And he even said in chat, predictions up, and you guys missed it. Way to go, chat. Did you enjoy Hogan's speech? No, I don't watch anything political. I couldn't be less bored, more bored, whatever it was. It's a quick prediction, but it checks out. I was about to clear it. But no, I don't watch or care about any of that shit. It's so fucking boring. You should play Europa. I have heard nothing but good things about it, and at some point I might check it out, but I don't know when. At some point I'll check it out for sure. But I played Civ, and I enjoyed Civ 3 back in the day, and even Civ 4 or Civ 4 and 5. But let's see, maybe someday. Somebody said something. Betrayed Alexander again. Nice, LaFleur. Alexander should have been aggressive / charismatic in Civ 4. That's what I'm saying, dude. Devomania is coming for you, brother. Oh, yeah. Is pain but fun? I'll finally have the opportunity to recreate the greater Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth and let them dominate Europa, as it was always meant to be. All of written history is biased? Not entirely wrong. Alright, boys, it's lich time. Maybe we are fucking bugged. Oh, no. Posture? Lichesi? No, because we had the Lich the other place the other minute. I don't know, man. This is so obnoxious.
Didn't even lose a limb, an eyeball, bladder control.
I don't know where the Lich is, man. Oh, nope, here he's spawning. Finally, the trigger is engaged. Bruh. So cringe. It's so fucking Raven, chat. It's the triggers. Oh, I know the triggers were terrible. I am well aware, I assure you. Lich's Madge? Yeah, pretty much, bro. You know what they say about liches, chat? They're bitches.
Liches hate him.
They do.
Take that, courtesy, scum.
Should have the Planet Tessie coming down here in a second. Yep. Okay. Oh, what happened? Oh no. Oh my god, he's fuckable right now. Messi! Uh-oh. Skull Trap. Now he's gonna live that, right? Copium? Okay, no, he's fine. Oh, too easy.
What is steel compared to the hand that
Oh,
wields
I
it?
gotta turn off the emotes. I'm sorry, chat. Thank you so much for the love and support, my friend. Really appreciate El Arena. Welcome back. 52 months, dude. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. Much love, my dude. God bless. Killing liches and tapping bitches. Just another fucking day, my dude. In the life of Danny motherfucking DeVito. Same shit, different day. Well, thank you also for the bid, Soaker Trials. God bless, my friend. Would Forsaken mages count as liches? No, they're not the same at all, my dude. They're not the same at all. Even Vertney is not even a lich, my dude. Pathetic little frost mage. Undergeared as fuck. Pathetic. Alright, let's go and get our spooky, scary skeletons out again and do it the fuck up. Oh, this is so sad for us. But dude, I think we're gonna see some Spellhold today, boys. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think we might get to the fucking Underdark today if everything keeps going like this. If we slam through fucking if we slam through the fucking sphere like we're slamming through everything right now, goddamn. Oh, we still got Bodhi's booty to do as well. It's gonna be big. Undertale would be hilarious. I have heard the name Undertale, but I don't know what it is.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Ogre Charles, thank you so much for the sub gift, dude. A total of 30 subs gifted in the chat. Really appreciate the love and support, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And welcome, Midna, to the Ascended, my dude. God bless. What is this? Oh, I recognize this dude, but I have never seen this game before. Like this guy up here, I've seen him before, but I have never seen this game in my life. I've never seen this game in my life. I don't know if I'm really into that style of game. Like, I played Vampire Survivors, but that, like, indie style, I don't know if I'm really all that into that, to be honest. I've seen a lot of people play those games, and they all seem to have a good time, so maybe, but yeah, I don't know. I only know about it because the memes. The only meme I know is the like that thing. If you know what I'm talking about. The dude shows up and fucking plays like some weird Fortnite song and starts dancing or something. Like, I don't know. Something like that. Dav do a playthrough on stream? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. A game made for insufferable people on the internet? What are you talking about? How is it insufferable? It's like a Pokemon style game? Megalovania? I've heard of that, but I've also never played it or don't know anything about it. Oh my god, the trigger didn't fucking activate, man. This is so cringe. Dude, it didn't make it. It really didn't, though, man. Like, it's so annoying, bro. Fucking finally. Alright, there we go. Alright. Gameplay is close to WarioWare. You guys keep mentioning games that I don't fucking play. The only game with Wario I ever played was for Game Boy, bro. That was the last time I played a Wario game. Every fandom's insufferable? It can be. You can murder everything? Ooh. I like that. I do love me some mass murder, chat. You must own Ever Nintendo. The Wii was what did me in. I was too old. I bought a Wii. I bought the Smash Brothers. I bought Mario Kart. And I played them with my brother a few times, and then I never played them again. It was not as buggy-wuggy for me. Uh-oh. Help! They were fun, don't get me wrong, but wasn't all that big. Oh my god, these skeleton warrior... Oh, the aerial servant probably fucked up all my skeletons. That makes so much more sense. Is it just crushing damage and has 25 strength or something insane? I was wondering how all my spooky, scary skeletons get killed. Grinning Servalk means in every form? That's what I'm talking about, dude. Every man knows what he likes. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Every man enjoys and knows what he likes. Some people like big booty Latina goddesses. Some people like big booty Puerto Rican goddesses. Some people like big booty Macedonian goddesses. Like, we all have our own fucking choices, right? We all know what we like. We're all different, and that's what makes the world truly special. Oh my god. Alright, we're fine. Some people like their sister. I already said big booty. Never mind. Ask not what the big booty can do for you. Ask what you can do for big booty. So true, my brother. So true, bestie. The only thing we have to fear is big booty. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
This knife is a piece of crap.
All too easy. Yeah, the other Behold Dussies didn't even fucking spawn. Watch them spawn on us as we walk by. That would be so pog. God, that would make me so moist. They just spawned on me and killed me. Ah, well. Big booty liches? I don't know if a big booty liches even exist, my dude. I'm pretty sure they have no ass because they're an undead. You know what I mean? Like a true spooky skeleton undead. I don't think they have an ass, man. Sub-Zero, now just plain Zero?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What do you mean Sub-Zero is now plain Zero? Did he, like... Did Sub-Zero, like, decide to use Kelvin instead of Celsius or Fahrenheit? And so now he's just called Zero? Because there's no such thing as less than 0 Kelvin? Is that what's happening here? Not that bad? Interesting, dude. 2 less out of entendre, no call? Oh, you just jaked Brandor. You're gonna be fucked all night, man. What are you doing? Are you in the medical field? Are you a first responder? But no matter what happens, you just fucked yourself, dude. It's so over. You're so done. Ugh. It's from The Running Man? Oh, I haven't seen that movie in a million years, man. That was a long, long time ago. It's something I do need to rewatch. I rewatched The Cube the other day, chat. Any Cube enjoyers? Any Cube enjoyers here? I rewatched The Cube the other day, and I still enjoyed it. It definitely has its moments where it's like, alright, this is just some terrible acting, right? Like in Saw. But I still think overall it's a good fucking movie, man. Overall, The Cube is a good fucking movie. Still enjoyable. Still enjoyable, for sure. He was good. I didn't see the other Cube movies. I should probably check them out. I enjoy pubes. I'm not a big fan. I don't think they taste good in my mouth. The texture is just weird. Those assholes sniffing their business. Somebody's got to do it. You like The Fifth Element? I did. Fifth Element was good. But, like, I said it before and I'll say it again. I think Bruce Willis is like the Nicolas Cage of action movies. He could be replaced with anybody else and the movie is better. But The Fifth Element was good because of Leeloo Dallas Multipass. It was good because of Chris Tucker, and it was especially good because of Gary Oldman trying to get them stones. Trying to get them stones, Chad. Yeah, I actually saw that on Wikipedia. I almost, but apparently it's like basically identical to the original, it's just weeb. You know what I mean? Like, the plot is the exact same, the characters are the exact same, they're just weebs. You know what I mean? Way better than the Resident Evil cubes? That's what I'm saying, dude. Dude, Gary Oldman always fucking delivers, man. Fifth Element, Leon the Professional. It's a classic, man. Feels nice to get paid to sleep? Hell yeah, man. You're still fucking, like I said, you did it, dude. You said the word you're never supposed to say. It's been so quiet today. You know, I haven't got a call all night. Are you trying to smear the great Nicolas Cage? I'm sorry, that's the truth. Nicolas Cage can be replaced by literally any other actor for any role, and the movie will be instantly better.
Aye, 'tis good to adventure in such a place.
People don't like to hear the truth, but it's the truth. And Bruce Willis is the exact same way.
With a group of folks since the Cormyreans sent the price of turnips through the roof during the onion famine.
You are a great and wonderful being for what you have done. May the gods smile upon you forever for doing this for that creature.
It's just been Gary Oldman all along. Gary Oldman's great, man. Everything. Everyone. It's not everything, it's everyone. Couldn't imagine Lord of War with another actor. The only possible fucking movie that people have ever suggested that would not be the same is fucking... even Con Air, man. But Lord of War would have been better with any other actor. Lord of War would have been better with any other fucking actor. Lord of War would have literally been a better movie with any other fucking actor, man. Like, straight up. Who was his brother? Was it fucking, Jared Leto, wasn't it? Wasn't Jared Leto his brother in the Lord of War movie? Yeah, he was. Like, Jared Leto delivered a 10 times better performance than fucking, than Nicolas Cage in that movie. Like, Nicolas Cage's face is just the same at all times. You know what? Nicolas Cage has an Asmongold face. Think about it. Nicolas Cage and Asmongold have the exact same face. Except Asmongold can actually move his eyebrows. But, like, the eyes... yeah, dude. The eyes are the exact same. They were still lovers? Exactly, man. They totally do not. They totally do. Alright, we gotta do this. Nicolas Cage. I need to find a picture of him being younger. Apparently Nicolas Cage is just aged 100 fucking years, so I can't do this comparison. But they are 100% related, chat. I'm calling it right now. Another terrible take. You may not like the truth, chat, but it's the truth.
Come back! The unseeing eye have been killed!
They hated Dev because he told the truth. Asmongold reacts to Devaorn saying he looks like Nicolas Cage. Chad, is this real? Zach Cage sounds like a superhero's name, to be honest. It actually does. Can you imagine some dude getting his ass kicked by a superhero and he's like, "Who are you?" And he's like, "The name's Zach Cage." Holy fuck. Holy actual fuck. I could see that being a thing, bro. I could see that being a thing for sure. The name's Zach Cage. Remember it, buddy. Remember the name. They got the Habsburg jaw? They don't have the Habsburg jaw, bro. They're not that fucked. It's time to rage with Zach Cage. When I think about how Asmongold is a multimillionaire, it's weird how weird our timeline is. I mean, I don't know, man. I think this is... oh, shit. Shit. I gave it to him, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna die. We're fine. I think it's actually kind of cool that the internet exists and there's so many different ways for somebody to go out and fucking make their mark and name in this world and provide entertainment and amusement to people all over the world, dude. We all go through fucking struggles, and it's nice to know that there's somebody consistently putting out shit tier content. I'm kidding. I'm nothing but respect for Asmongold and the other big streamers. It was a joke. But, like, I get that, man. Like, I really do. I really think it's awesome that there is, like, if Asmongold is your streamer and he's there every day making videos and content for you to watch and you tune in and enjoy it, that just sounds great, man. Like, how is that anything but a good thing? Because let's be honest, TV has gotten so much worse, right? TV and movies have gone in the shitter hardcore. And so, like, you're getting to watch a fucking person that you can interact with, right? Like, isn't that a great thing? Like, I guess, obviously, when you're fucking his size, you don't really get to interact with the streamer, right? But, like, I think it's pretty cool, man. But we get all this cringy reaction content? What if I started doing reaction content? I think I could do it. Oh shit, what's our rep at? Now we're fine. Quality TV shows hasn't been higher than it has in the last decade? Really? Has it gone up? Because I haven't watched TV in a while, man. 2010s was like, wow, this is just dog shit. Political streamer? The thing is, I think I could actually do that, but I would completely alienate my entire fucking viewer base if I did. And that's a big risk that I'm not willing to take. I also don't fucking enjoy sitting around talking about politics for hours. I'd get so bored. I'd tell you my personal takes, and every time somebody would be on Twitter or YouTube saying something stupid, I'd just say that's fucking stupid. I'd be the most boring political commentator ever. What do you think of what X said today? I think he's a fucking idiot. What do you think about what Y said today? I think he's a fucking idiot. What do you think about what Z said today? I think he's a fucking idiot. Like, it would just get so boring so quick. Become mukbang? Now that's the play, dude. Do you want to see me fucking blow up like Nikocado Avocado, chat? And then just start, like, angrily fucking screaming whenever I put something in my mouth? Does anyone know why he does that? I've literally never watched one of his videos. They've never even popped up in my feed. But I know there's, like, a million gifs of him, like, putting a chicken nugget in his mouth and he starts crying. Does anyone know why? Like, legitimately, is it because it tastes bad? Is it because he's sad that he weighs like 400 pounds now? Or like, what is the deal? You could do reaction content? I don't think I could. I think the biggest barrier for me doing reaction content is the fact that you can't see my face because it's covered in beard, right? Like, can you even tell I'm smiling? Like, all you see is beard. You can't see it. And I can't do that. Like, that's just dumb as fuck, you know? Still more involved commentary than Hassan, yeah. Do a reverse mukbang where you become super buff? Well, that's just not eating at all. You gotta move the eyebrows more? Yeah. Soy face? Please, I don't have a soy face. Alright, maybe I do. Fuck, it's over for me. I'm way more buff than a soy boy, though. I got big fucking arms, Chad. Let me tell you. I could pick you up and bear hug you and kiss you at the same time. Impressive soying. I need to find something to soy about. All right, here we go. There you go. There's my soy shit. That's all I can get. Did you become Devaorn side fill and rage at every game? I don't actually know who that is. Soy pog at sexy near artwork. No, you have to soy at something fucking like Legos or fucking how Soylent milk is made or Star Wars toys. New shit that's just fucking terrible. That's what you soy at. Rings of power, stuff like that. Talked to them, did that. Let me go see if I got anything I can upgrade. Funko Pops? What the fuck is a Funko Pop? Funko Pops. Is this a candy? I would eat Funko Pops. Oh, wait, what? It's a toy. Wait, these look fucking stupid. $13 for this? I don't know, man. I thought Funko Pops was candy. I was getting excited, honestly. I would put a Funko Pop in my mouth, dude. Funko Pops, I imagine them to be like... Do you remember the old Dippin' Sticks? where you had like this powdered sugar shit, and then you dip a candy stick in it, and the sugar would stick to the candy, and you'd put the sugar in your mouth, and it was fucking great because it was just literally pure sugar. That's what I thought this was gonna be, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. Aren't those just dolls? Yeah, right? Like, even though at least the weebs fucking anime action figures fucking move. Like, come on now. At least the weeb shit moves, my guy. Dab not knowing what a Funko Pop is, he's kind of living the life, to be honest. I play video games all fucking day, my dude. Some people have been a shitload of shit on collections, yeah. For sure, man. Weebs have Funko Pops too? I'm sure they do. Have returned with coffee, muffins, and a banana. Dude, you only got like an hour and a half left, man. You might actually make it. You might actually make it today. That is the dream, though. I've never been on call for anything serious, only as like a server. And, dude, it is so good when fucking, you don't get called in and you just get to Bing chill all day. I'm not gonna lie, every time my fucking call-in time passed, I would turn my phone off. Because I've been called in once after the time had passed. And I was like, oh, fuck. Damn, I guess we don't have anything. I guess we can go make the upgraded Mesa Disruption. Let's do that. Just like mobile games, the whales are the real targets. That's what I'm saying, dude. I need a whale, chat. I need a big fat whale. Can you imagine a world without whales? How awful that would be. There's the emote. Giga Pierce, the architect. God, I wish that were me. Same, dude. Same. There's a Funko Pop landfill out there. People said the same thing about Beanie Babies. Do you guys remember when Beanie Babies were super heckin' poggers? And everybody had their Beanie Baby collection? Probably gonna get cholera and he won't start provide entertainment for us. I don't think Asmongold's going anywhere, man. You had a whale 6 equals 8 weeks. What happened to that guy? No, I still have some very generous people in the chat, but I don't expect them to fucking give me money every fucking day, man. That's not how this works. Twitch streaming is very up and down. Some months people are very, very generous with their money. And I don't expect anything from them because it'd just be ridiculous for me to do so, man. I appreciate it with all the love and support. It means the world to me, and I'll let them know. But I'm not going to go and fucking message him and be like, hey, I need to pay rent this month. Help me out here. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That'd be insanely cringy. Thank you so much, Manson, for the 1 bit. I'm doing my part. God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my dude. Means a lot to me, buddy. Don't die, okay? Thanks, buddy. Claimed he was scratching his leg. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe that's the play. The problem is, like, it's impossible to move the mouse, look at chat, and interact, and also masturbate at the same time. I don't see how that's even possible, to be honest. I just don't have the hands. You know? Because I have too many keybinds I have to click.
Duty is the greatest honor, and duty to helm is above all.
He said duty. But that would actually be the dream. You have a third monitor with fucking busty Tristana porn on it. Baiting, looking at chat, eyes rolling in your head as you're playing some Baldur's Gate. He didn't realize his camera was on. Wasn't there somebody who, like, legitimately thought they had turned off their Twitch stream and were doing OnlyFans and bent over and spread their ass cheeks apart or something? I remember hearing about that at one point. I unfortunately didn't get to tune into the stream. It was already over by then, sadly. But I remember hearing about that and being like, I don't think that was an accident. It's pretty fucking obvious when you're live and when you're not. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure that was intentional to get more people to sub to their OnlyFans. Like, I don't think that was an accident. It's this fucking OBS thing. It says stop streaming right here at the bottom right. It's pretty obvious, you know? Like, that was not a mistake. That was not an accident. Alright? That was clearly, you know, oh no, I dropped my pencil. Let me bend over and pick it up butt naked. Twitch is just an ad for OnlyFans based. As it should be. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. She got a 3-day ban? Wow. Must have been a really big fucking streamer then. Oh, damn. Shit himself on stream? I don't know if that's actually real, though. How do you know somebody legitimately shit themselves? Like, I can go and make a fart sound, and then, like, pretend to grab my ass and look all worried and run to the bathroom making fart sounds and be like, I'm shitting myself. Like, how do you know? Like, unless you see doo-doo spraying all over the camera, like, there's no way to know for sure. Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. Oh, yeah. We would smell it. Dude, if smell-o-vision was real. Holy fuck. Could you imagine how many fucking people would have to start taking showers on the regular? That would be awful.
Who is it? Might I ask why you have decided? What I really need is to work in the medium of my choice. Pure illithium.
I have. It was a horny mistake. Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I do too, I admit. I agree. I think showers are great. It's a great way to wake you up in the morning. Or after you've had a hot, sweaty workout at the gym. What I like to do is I like to rub olive oil all over my body and then wrestle with other dudes butt naked at the gym. And then all take a big fucking shower together. You know what I mean? Like, that to me is just chef's kiss. You know what I mean? Chef's fucking kiss. That is the best way to spend an afternoon. But yeah, I think showers are great, man. It's a good way to wake up, cool off, relax after a day of sweat and labor. And then you smell great, too, and the whole room smells good, you know? What do you guys do for shampoo, by the way? I'm not gonna lie, I've been using Green Apple Head and Shoulders for, like, the past 20 years of my life. Like, I found a shampoo I liked when I was, like, 18, or however fucking old I was, and I've been using the same shampoo ever since. Do you also kiss them assertively? Well, of course, you have to assert dominance. But, yeah, it just smells great, man. Tell us again how much you'd love to spot other gym goers and they do bench presses? Of course, dude. I like to avoid taking showers for a couple weeks until I can smell my balls through my pants, and then I go and spot people doing the bench press to just dangle my sack over their noses. But I can't do that anymore, because one dude dropped like 200 pounds on himself and almost died, so... Oh, well. Fucking expensive shit? Aw, that sucks, man. That's rough. Head and Shoulders is homoerotic shampoo? You think so?
Hey, just relax.
Is it gay shampoo? Do you go to the store and fucking recognize which shampoo is for Gage and which isn't? Greatest thing ever to chill on, but I can't find any more. I tried one of those once. I didn't like the way it felt. It was too tingly. He probably didn't even yell lightweight, baby. Yeah, pathetic. Soap, shampoos, find me? I don't know what you're saying, my dude, when you say that. Soap, face, butt, dick, and balls, everything? Yeah, you put soap on your whole body. Shampoo is only for your hair. Fucking hate my curls. Feels bad, man. Give me the gayest shampoo you have. That's what I'm saying, dude. You can't have dandruff if you don't have hair? I don't think that's actually true. Isn't it from your skin? Like, it has nothing to do with your hair, I'm pretty sure. Dandruff. I might be wrong. Do you moisturize, Dav? I use shampoo and conditioner and soap in the shower. I don't put oil in my beard. I don't use a moisturizer. I don't do anything like that. I'm too fucking lazy, man. Soap, shampoo, and conditioner. Don't use cologne either. Cologne, like, I'm gonna go ahead and say something that's gonna upset people. I think the only people who have used cologne are fucking 16-year-olds thinking this is what you're supposed to do. I have never in my life smelled cologne that was actually appropriate. It is just so ridiculously strong. You're bamboozled by the bod commercials. Do you remember those? I want your bod. The Axe body spray shit. It's so fucking overpowering, even if you use a tiny amount. It's just terrible.
A pearl to you.
Like, holy fuck. It's more obnoxious than body odor. I kind of feel the same way, honestly. Oh, yeah, deodorant too, yeah, of course. I was talking about in the shower, though. I don't put deodorant on in the shower. That's afterwards. Why are you smelling so many 16-year-olds? Unfortunately, when I was a teenager, I fucking played football, and I also was in college, and I was around a lot of other horny other dudes, and our goal was to smash as many bitches as possible, and a lot of us thought cologne was the way. So, I don't go around sniffing 16-year-old boys. This was a long time ago, my dude. I was quarterback. I only played in freshman year, though. I was actually quite good and was going to try out for JV, junior varsity, but the football team had gotten so tall that I literally could not see over my own line. And I just told the coach, like, dude, I'm too short to play this game. I literally can't do this. I literally can't do this. And I didn't want to hold our team back because, like, my vision was literally obstructed at times. Like, people in high school were already over 6 feet tall. And I couldn't see shit, man. I'd have to fucking position myself to try to fucking be like, so sad. It's too fucking short, man. Ugh, I literally was so short, dude. It feels bad. Oh, I'm like 5'9" or 5'10" now, dude. A true man that would just run between their legs. That was pretty good, man. It wasn't bad. Like, a coach told me you should keep going, man, until it becomes like, until we start legitimately losing games because of it. But I couldn't, dude. I just couldn't. But the nurse said you're 6'2". I know, she did. Say again, I'm 5'5". The worst part is, like, when I was born, my mother told me this story. The doctors and nurse said I was going to be a professional football player because I was born with really wide shoulders, and I do have a wide build. Like, you can't see it on stream, but, like, I have a wide dude. And then I just wasn't fucking tall enough, man. It feels bad. I don't know how tall I was in high school. I legitimately don't know, but yeah, not tall enough. Wide dev walking? Yeah, pretty much. I got the Gimli build. Yeah. Is literally average? It is.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
A manlet is anyone under... No, anyone under 6'3" is a manlet. It's going up these days, dude. In a wake of mass demands for his resignation, please. Why didn't you just run it down and re-roll? You can't do that, apparently. Do you have a friend who said, where the bitch is at, then sit her awkwardly when girls are actually around? No, I didn't. I did not. And then just use perfume? I think some perfume is actually quite nice. But I think I have never in my life smelled cologne that was actually... Yeah, that also Tixar, for sure. People using cologne as a way to avoid bathing. The gas chambers of gym lockers, dude, the smell, holy fuck, would knock you over, bro. It was insanely bad. It was insanely bad, dude. I think everyone here knows what the fucking school gym smelled like. It was fucking terrible. Dav is all talk. I bet he wouldn't know what to do if he went to a real glory hole. I've said it before, I would never put my dick in a glory hole. I don't trust who's on the other side, man. I don't know if there's somebody on the other side with scissors. I don't know if there's fucking somebody on the other side with, like, fucking... I don't know, man. Don't trust it. I don't put my penis in anything I don't fully understand. Just the way it is.
Your chattering starting to wear on me nerves.
What if there's a cute goblin GF on the other side? Like I said, I'll be tempted, but I won't do it, my dude. Too afraid. Claiming you fully understand your sister? I do. I've known her for my whole fucking life. You know what I mean? I've known her my whole life. That's why I always tell people I think the best relationship you could ever perfectly find is somebody related to you because you've known them your whole life. There's no surprises there. You know what I mean? There's no surprises there. There's no ex-boyfriends or kids that you don't know about falling into the equation. There's no surprises because I've known her my whole life, dude. It makes sense, you know? It just makes sense. Oh, I need to go to the bridge. The small gym spell never goes away? Oh, no doubt, man. Who goblin GF? Do you mean Meekin? No, definitely don't. Hive of the World is even shorter. I mean, it depends on the country, right? Like, if you're in, like, Der Nederlander, I'm pretty sure everybody in the Netherlands is, like, 6 foot average or something. Like, even the women are, like, 6 feet tall. But, like, as far as the average all over the world, it's, like, 5'9", I think. And then, at the end of the day, who fucking cares? Like, the average height is irrelevant. Like, if you're trying to smash some random bitches on Tinder, like, and you're not fucking 6'6", like, yeah, okay, you're gonna struggle a bit, but in real life, nobody cares. Well, I mean, I'm sure there are people who do, but, like, there's 8 billion people on this planet. You're gonna find somebody to fuck somewhere, my guy. That's just the way it is. My dad was 5'4" and still got fucking laid. So, like, dude, you'll find a pussy for you. Or a dick, whatever your preference. You know what I mean? Like, you'll find somebody out there who wants to fucking do this with you. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? Nobody in the Netherlands is 6 feet because that's not how we measure feet. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you guys had horrible brain damage that stops you from using the superior metric system. The measuring system, excuse me, not metric. Imperial. 2 minutes ago, memory problems? No, my fucking, when I was at the doctor's office, I was getting measured by, you know, because they always weigh you and measure you, right? Every single time you go there. And I was curious because, you know, my height, I don't know what my height is. And so I always ask the nurse, because it changes every time I go there, how tall am I? And she says, you're 6'2". And I said, bitch, you are not using that thing correct. I am not 6'2". I am 5'9". I am 5'10". Maybe 5'11" if I'm on my tippy toes. And she's like, oh no, you're 6'2". I was like, holy fuck, I need to find a new doctor. My nurse is regarded. Like, holy fuck. But, no, I am like 5'9", 5'10", dude. She was hitting on you. Everyone keeps saying this. Everyone keeps saying she wanted to fuck you. I think she just had brain damage. She wanted to fuck you right there in the scale. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. She was just really bad at measuring, but, like, that's my point. That doesn't inspire confidence if you don't know how to actually measure somebody. Like, yes, I'm taller than you are, but you should know the difference between somebody who's 5'9" and 6'2", because I sure do. You know what I mean?
I'm home!
Sounds like something I would do. I'm so bad with numbers. You are looking at a chart, ruler, measurement system thingy of some sort. Like, holy fuck, wait, we can't carry this. Okay, no.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Okay,
Hope you're well, buddy.
I'm living the dream, amongst the women. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. Welcome back, 13 months, dude. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Maybe it's because you're using Imperial. Nobody can figure out how it works. Maybe. The schnozberries thinks like schnozberries. She was using centimeters. This guy. Was she old? No, she was fucking mid-20s. She was mid-20s, my guy. The two are not exclusive? Well, maybe she was an idiot and she wanted to fuck you. I see what you're saying, Epic. I see what you're saying. I should go back and hit her up. It's an IQ test? I disagree. Dude, everybody in this country knows the difference between the two and knows what to do with the other. It's something we learn in fucking basic school. All sciences force us to use the disgusting metric system.
I got my Magnum condoms. I got my Watt 100s. I'm ready to plow.
The French were trying to bring kilos into the US, but they were sunk by the Brits. Based British. But, like, everyone in this country knows how to do it. We just don't use it for normal things, right? You buy gallons of water at the store, but if you need to do some chemistry, you're not using gallons. You're using liters and grams and the other filthy metric things. Disgusting. Puke. I like how fucking divisive this issue is. There are two people in the chat still arguing about height right now. Still arguing. Guys, it doesn't fucking matter. The women who say it matters are usually brain damaged anyways. No offense. Like, you're fine. It doesn't matter if you're fucking 6'6" or 5 foot nothing. You will find some bussy out there for you to blast. It's fine. We can't move on until you agree. He sucks Lindsay's feet? Isn't that the fucking gnome bard bitch from fucking Kingmaker? Or am I thinking of something else? Everyone in northern UK is over 6'2". I think fucking Scots are supposedly pretty tall, right? I think Gordon Ramsay is like 6 something. Halfling? Same thing, bro. Halfling, gnome, dwarf. A manlet. Onyxia's released in a few days and I haven't done any attunement. I don't do Onyxia. Ask my guild. Me dodging Onyxia is like... It goes... Devayorn and not doing Onyxia is like... It's like peas and carrots. They just go together, my dude. You know what I mean? Peas and carrots. Just ban everyone in the chat? Maybe I should.
Halflings, nomads, dwarf...
That's what I'm saying, good over Charles Unlimited. God bless, man. Alright. Average height of Scottish men. It's 5'10" for men, 5'4" for women, according to Reddit. Okay, well. Quora says it's 5'11". Daily Mail says Scots, by and large, are the shortest people in the UK. It says it's 5'8". So, like, everything is different. Like, legitimately, everything is just fucking different. Like, every single site is just telling me different information. So, like, that just goes to show that all of you guys are wrong. Are you sure you want that in your search history? I already have how big is the average PP in my search history. And I've also searched Funko Pops. I think it's over for me. I think I also Googled drow breast milk at one point. So, like, you know, it is what it is, right? Who wouldn't? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Like, if you don't know the difference in breast milk between elves and drow, like, are you really a master of D&D? You know what I mean? Like, there's gotta be a certain nuttiness. Since the drow subsist almost entirely off mushrooms and other things growing in the Underdark, the flavor has to be different compared to elves, who live off mostly shrubberies and other green vegetables. You know what I mean? It makes sense. Take it to fucking Whispers. Like, seriously. I'm tired of reading this in my chat. Take it to Whispers. Thank you so much for the bits, Sir Manson. God bless. If you guys can't fucking be reasonable in the chat, just take it to Whispers. And start bitching at each other somewhere else.
This is not Illithium. You have cheated my art.
Boo, boo, boo. I was reading that, and I'm tired of reading it. Like, holy fuck. The only 2 rules you have to follow in my chat is be civil with each other and fucking not post anything that violates Twitch TOS. It is that easy. If you can't follow those things, just take it to fucking Whispers, man. If you can't follow those 2 things, just take it to fucking Whispers. And you could still whisper each other. They're just arguing about fucking dumb shit. That's all there is to it. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a piss, boys. I'll be back here soon. Thanks for watching, dudes. Really appreciate love and support. If they had kept going on, I would have done exactly what Epic did, which is time them out. Like, you need a break. Put you in timeout like you're 2 years old. See you here soon, dudes. Thanks for watching. BRB. God bless. Was it Bants? No, they're just being dumb. Alright, we're back. Holy fuck, I think all we have left is the sphere and shit. We're almost done with fucking almond, boys. Also, I think lunch is coming here soon, boys. I'm ready. I got some olives in the fridge. I got some cheese. Some meats, maybe a little pimento cheese. Do you want some fucking bread? That might be the play. It's 8 a.m. Like, that fucking matters. I can have lunch whenever I want. In fact, I might have lunch twice today. I'm skipping breakfast. I'm going to have lunch twice. Exact same meal, both times. Think I won't? I'll do whatever I want. I think I woke up at 4 a.m. today. When did we start streaming? We started streaming 3 hours ago. So, that's about right. From under cheese? No, dude. None of that cheese. Alright, I think I gotta go back to Temple. It's near 1 p.m., so definitely lunchtime. That's what I'm saying, man. Don't skip breakfast. I don't feel like fucking making bacon and eggs today. I'm too lazy. I don't remember if there's anything else we do here that's useful. I don't think the answer is yay. Yay. Alright, I definitely got some garbage to vendor here, that's for sure. Going past this mace to this gamer here. Put that there. Alright. Gigaratch. That's what I'm saying, dude. Blue cheese? Blue cheese is just terrible, man. Blue cheese is not the play. I'm sorry, dude. Blue cheese is yet another joke. Another cruel prank played on you by fucking French people. That's what I'm saying to Whitecon, dude. Blue cheese is a cruel joke played on the world by French people to make them eat fucking cheese that's gone bad. It's riddled with mold. You don't like blue cheese because you're weak? I only like things that taste good. Blue cheese does not taste good. Tastes like my armpit. I'm sorry. I don't like to eat my armpit. Actually, my armpit smells way better than blue cheese. I keep forgetting that I actually fall for the big water meme and bathe on occasion. Disgusting. But yeah, my armpit smells way, way better than blue cheese. Wait, we got another hat here. Oh, this is fucking Valor's. I keep forgetting the icon changed. Does Dab know what his armpit tastes like? Because smell and taste are very much associated, my dude. There isn't really too much of a difference. Something smells and something will taste very similar to the way it smells. We all know this to be true. Know that and be judged. Wait, what? Oh, the sling of seeking is stolen. Fuck, I forgot about that. Boo boo, boo boo boo. God damn, we are looking cute Gould-wise. Can't believe anyone would call us yes men for Dab when his streamers' takes are this bad. Lord, give me the strength to carry on, knowing that my chat has fallen for yet another Frenchman meme. Blue cheese. I don't know how or why they have managed to succumb to such memery. Buying bottled water, paying premium prices for snails that Pierre literally picked out of his garden like 5 minutes ago. Oh! Oh well. What can you do? What can a man do? Where is no man? Chat gaslights me all the time by saying ridiculous things. If anything, if anyone should get credit, it's me for dealing with you. Pierre is a no-good rapscallion. He really is, man. He's pulled the wool over so many people's eyes. Also, how does Corgan have more fucking hit points than me? I guess there is no fucking difference between 20 and 19, Con. That's fair, and I gave him the Helm of Baldur. I guess that makes sense. I'll allow it. I'll allow it for now. Yeah, I'll probably pick up the shield, and I think we'll just save the rest of our gold for later. Pierre's just picked up the snails. Those snails are terrible. What, do you think that snails that they serve in France are, like, high-quality fucking snails that have been farmed? Is that how it works? Why is there a head in your inventory? Just in case I'm feeling frisky. The thing about having breakfast is, I'm not gonna lie, the fucking convection stove here, it's kind of shit. It takes forever to heat up, and it's kind of annoying for me. So, like, lunch is nothing but cold stuff. I just take a plate, throw some meat, some cheese, some bread, and some stuff on a plate, and it's like, boom, there's lunch. You know what I mean? Delicious. Tasty. Good tasting, and good for you. Alright, 2.3 mil. Not bad. It's fear time. Only eat breakfast on the weekends? Gotcha. You have to feed the snails before they're ready to eat? I don't know if you're being serious or not. I would assume that they're literally not just going in their backyard and picking up some snails, that they are farm-raised of some sort. Are you implying that your snails have to be corn-fed for them to be quality and edible? You just buy canned ravioli and eat it raw out of the can, that's what snails taste like? That's what I'm saying, dude. Girl dinner? You guys want some cornbread? Bon appetit. The classic, dude. Can you imagine? I'm not hungry anymore. Same. The times that they're clean? That sounds fucking... Like, there's no way you're actually being serious out of these things. There's no way you're being serious. That is just... That can't be real. But, like, to me, snails are, like, the biggest fucking meme ever, because it's, like... Snails, to me, are an excuse to eat garlic butter. It changed my mind. Like, a lot of different seafood, they are an excuse for people to eat garlic butter, Madge. It's the truth. That's what they are. They exist for no other purpose than for you to shovel butter down your fucking gullet. What you're basically saying is, I want to eat butter, and I need to pretend that I have a reason to eat butter, so you put it on a fucking snail. Many foods are an excuse to have a certain sauce. I mean, pasta. But, like, there's all sorts of amazing pastas you can make, right? With stuffed pastas. And then, obviously, the sauce is still super important, but you can make fucking all sorts of great shit. Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, there still is a sauce for fucking everything, though, isn't there? Even a stuffed pasta is going to have a sauce of some sort. But I feel like for some pastas, the sauce is the complement, right? Like tortellini. Like the broth that goes with it is very important, but that's it, or on the same level as opposed to just the sauce. What am I doing? Prediction, that's what we're doing. Temple Lich was GG easy. Alright, what are we doing? Planar sphere. No deaths. There's something interesting about the texture. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I've never had it before. Planar sphere. Chat, get in there. Get in the sphere. The tomato has returned. That's what lobster eaters do with butter? I think most seafood is an excuse to eat butter, honestly. I think a lot of seafood is an excuse to eat butter. All in unbelief, let's go. Today's the day, buddy. Yeah, I always imagined that snails were kind of like shellfish. Shellfish of the land, you know what I mean? Then again, the preparation for shellfish mostly involves steaming. I don't know if snails are actually steamed. Garlic butter delivery vehicle? That's what I'm saying, dude. Garlic scrimps last night. I do love me some scrimps, dude. Some garlic scrimps are pretty heckin' tasty. A little scampy. Garlic is the best vegetable. It's pretty damn good, man. I'm not gonna lie. Garlic is pretty heckin' tasty. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. White snails. And you can eat your enemies. Wait, did I fucking forget to loot the thing in here? I did, whoa. I sauteed garlic with fucking everything? That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, like, name something that garlic, like, does not go well with, right? Like, there ain't much, bro, that you'd be like, nah, I'm not gonna put garlic in that. It's too strong. Maybe a couple vegetables, right? I could see it overpowering asparagus, right? Something like that. But I'd say for the most part, like, garlic just goes with everything, man. Name any vegetable? I think asparagus. I think garlic could be a little bit too overpowering for. But yeah, there ain't much, that's for sure. Garlic ice cream? Alright, you're out of control now, dude. You are not cooking, sir. You are out of control. You are currently not in a state of cooking. Recognition. Nope, goodbye, buffs. I will miss you. Uh-oh. This isn't getting reflected, is it? I can't tell. I think he's got the shit up that makes him immune. He's got entropy shield or something.
This isn't working.
Yeah.
This isn't working.
Yeah, we're fine.
This isn't working.
We get it, Mazzy. Keep doing it. I believe in you.
This isn't working.
Wait, where'd my breach go? Did I not learn a breach on Yon? I swear to God I did.
This knife is a piece of crap.
I guess I didn't.
This knife is a piece of crap.
Oh well.
This isn't working. This isn't working.
This.
There we go. Garlic ice cream like in Looney Tunes? I don't remember garlic ice cream in Looney Tunes. I do not recall such a thing. Garlic gives you a bonus versus vampires? It's true. What about anchovies, Chad? I want to talk about flavors that are hotly contested. I think anchovies actually kind of fuck. I have had anchovy pizza and I have enjoyed it. No meme. Good quality anchovies.
This knife is a piece of crap.
That's what I'm saying. Uber Trials Unlimited. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. See, for all the people who say I have terrible takes, I think anchovies are fucking yummy. I think Worcestershire sauce is great. Caesar salad dressing is great. I think them salty little fishes are fucking yummy. Yummy in my fucking tummy. I'd put anchovies on pizza. I would not put pinoplets on pizza, though. Anchovies work on the pizza, but the pinopolis does not. How about that remove magic, Edwin?
This knife is a piece of crap. This knife is a piece of crap.
Get out of the way!
This knife is a piece of crap. This knife is a piece of crap.
I am not a human being! I am an animal! Cold-blooded!
Pizza Napoli is the goat. I've never played Pizza Napoli. I've played Monopoly before, but I've never heard of Pizza Napoli. Hilarious. Oh wait, that does physical? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I haven't had anchovy pizza in months. Most places don't use good quality anchovies, to be honest. Like, I would never order an anchovy pizza from Domino's, right? It has to be a real, actual, local pizza establishment that you know is going to have some good fishes. I don't just eat any regular fishes on my pizza, you know what I'm saying? No way, no sir. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. New and permit? I don't think so. I think everyone's still looking pretty cute at the moment. Ba-doo-doo. Snuff reaction. Cool. Cardboard with sauce and shitty cheese. Yeah, it's pretty rough in some places for sure. Domino's don't even offer anchovies here. I know mine does, but I would never have the balls to actually try it, to be honest. You're accumulating bad RNG for later. Exactly. Come TOB or Chosen, we're gonna get everybody popped. That's how it goes, right? Everybody's pussy is gonna explode. They got rid of it though? Well, I told you guys a horror story about one place. I actually can tell you a couple horror stories about places, but for the most part, if anyone here has seen the movie Waiting, that does not exist in restaurants. That does not exist. The cooks do not do that. The kitchen manager would fire them on the spot. Nobody gets away with that stuff. However, at chains and pizza places where the manager is nowhere to be seen, and there is one dude making the pizzas at fucking midnight and doesn't want to be there, that is the place that I would avoid. I know of 2 places that have done horrible things to food. Don't order pizza late, Chad, and tip well, or you may regret it. Literally 1984? Yeah. It never happens in the kitchen? It does not. But pizza places, you gotta watch out for that one, man. You gotta watch out for that one, let me tell you, buddy. That one can be a little dangerous. Always be nice to people. You should always be nice to people in general, right? Like, the idea that just because they're cooking for you, you have to be nice is just... That's just a meme. You should always be nice. Remember that movie Waiting? That's literally what we were talking about. Were you not here for the first 10 seconds? Let's get real. Yeah, I was literally talking about Waiting. 90% of that is just fake. Actually, I'm taking the opposite. 90% of Waiting is perfectly accurate. Like, perfect. There are some parts of that movie that were just on point. Like, one of my favorite parts was at one point in the movie, the dude is watching the video and it says, "We always like to be respectful about our guests." And then the waiter walks up to another dude and says, "Did you see the tips on table 28? That happened all the fucking time. It was our duty as a server to let other people know when there is somebody with really, really nice tits at a table. Just straight up. Thighs, same thing. I remember one time I had a table and I think 6 cooks and 11 servers walked by that table. I shit you not. I think a good almost 20 employees walked by that table because it was just... It was exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. But we did it respectfully, chat. Respectfully, okay? No just fucking... Not just walking by and just being like... I mean, we walked by and we're like... Nice. Like... Man, that is just some top quality shit right there. Very nice. You know what I mean? It was respectful, chat. You know what I mean? Very respectful. But like, straight up, like, that was 100% a thing. 100% a thing. 100%. So real. So valid. So heckin' valid. Did I? Oh yeah, we did. I got this spelled earlier. I forgot. The whole kitchen waits to have boobas? Yeah, dude. Straight up, man. Good looking lass was passing by when working construction. It's hilarious. I despise dudes doing extra work just because the client is hot. The thing is, as a server, I've always said this, and people have told me that I'm lying, and other people after they've worked long enough agree with it. A server is one step away from being a stripper, which is one step away from being a prostitute. Your whole job and your whole focus comes down to the fact that your entire wage is based on you making somebody else happy. And if they ask you to do something, for the most part, no matter what it is, you do it. And then stripping takes it to the next level. And then finally, you have prostitution where you're just like, whatever it is, I'll fucking do it. And that's just the way it is, you know? As a server, it is your job, whether somebody is ugly as fuck or gorgeous as hell, if they ask you to do something, you just fucking do it. That's just the way it is. But also, yeah, that is something that is, people just don't think about it, but the fact is that if you are really good looking, you're gonna get treated better. It's just the way it is. You know? That's not, it's not your fault for being pretty or having nice booba or a nice ass. You're a handsome dude. You worked hard for that nice ass. Like, you know. That's just embarrassing. How could you let me do that to you? You know what I'm saying, though, man. The charisma buff, yeah. But, like, that's your job as a server.
So let it be written.
I was good at serving tables. I can count on one hand how many times I had been stiffed as a tip. I could tell you a million stories about fucking serving. I can count on one hand how many times I've been stiffed or have had a really bad experience with the client, customer, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Every other time, for the most part, like, I've had some people who were low tippers, and I could tell just by looking at them, I'm not going to get much here, but I'm still going to, you know, be nice and respectful and hope they enjoy their time out, man. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I know some people who were in tears from tables. Like, straight up, tears actually crying. I never had a table like that. Not once. Not fucking once. I always tell people that, especially people who are fresh out of high school, don't want to go to college, don't want to go to the military, don't know what to do.
Dav was my favorite mate D.
Thank you so much for the bits, dude. God bless, man. It means a lot to me. I always tell people that the best way to survive right after high school, you don't know what to do, get a job waiting tables at a middle-class restaurant, middle-class chain, P.F. Chang's, Cheesecake Factory, something like that, and share an apartment with somebody else, and you will be able to make ends meet while you figure out where you want to go with life. And that still stands to this day. To this day, still recommended. There's nothing wrong with waiting tables, man. There really isn't. What's up, Forrest? Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. I was in the restaurant industry for a long, long time. I didn't get my first big boy job until I was almost 30. Become a Twitch streamer? Yeah, that's after fucking I had big boy jobs. Actually, no, was that 20s? I don't remember when I got my job at Gecko. I think I was late 20s, actually. Wondering what I want to do in life, and there are people who do that.
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom.
Low tip crew reporting in.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Thanks so much for that dollar, Buzzkrill. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless. What is a big boy job? Something where you get an actual paycheck. Like, that's what we called it. I mean, it's just a joke. Like, it's not like saying that you don't have a job, but, you know, if you're getting an actual paycheck instead of walking out with tips, that would be a big boy job. Just have a little more humility going around. It definitely does play a part of it for sure, man. Was it one step from being a stripper? I think streaming, yeah, I don't disagree with that, Bogu, unironically. I think streaming, you have a lot more sovereignty in what you could do, because technically, if I want to go and stop this stream and go and goon for the next 6 hours, I can, and you can't do that as a server because you're employed, you know? If I wanted to alt-tab, close this shit right now, and spend the next 2 hours looking at fucking Lara Croft booba on the internet, it's my prerogative. In fact, some might even say it's my duty as a man, because there are hentai artists out there working their asses off. You know what I mean? And they don't get any respect at all. You know, people always talk about Van Gogh, Salvador Dali, all these other amazing painters. But the people working their asses off to draw porn do not get the same levels of respect that they deserve. That's why I always tip when I commission hentai porn involving Nira and other characters from Baldur's Gate. I always make sure I pay them a little extra. A little extra because they fucking deserve it, man. They really, truly fucking deserve it. They don't get enough support, man. They really don't. When I told them that Nira's booba needs to be larger, and they redid the whole fucking scene just for me, Like, that's someone who clearly has passion about their craft. That is a passionate individual who should apply that same passion to all your life. Unfathomably based, exactly. Start the OnlyFans stream? What would I do for OnlyFans, chat? Like, what would you do as a dude? Did I just, like, look at the camera and jack off or something? I don't know. Maybe find a cute boy to do some, a cute femboy to do some things with. I'm so out of touch, I don't even know what people do for porn these days. 6-hour gooning stream? That would make sense. Play Baldur's Gate. Is this what you goon to? Listening to a 30-year-old man talk about why new Star Wars sucks dick? And just like, oh, that's it right there. Yeah. He's gonna talk about the Beatles again right when I'm about to finish. This is so perfect. Herb. Amazing Atheist who was an OnlyFans neckbeard before OnlyFans. I don't know who this is. Alright, it's gooning time. It's time to goon. Talk about how things change and things are bad now and they used to be better before they had changed. Base, dude. Did we play the song, chat? Wait, where's the fucking song? Oh, there's a TV show called this now? This isn't it. Where's the Bruce Springsteen shit? Do I literally need to type Bruce Springsteen Glory Days? Whatever. Wait, this is Born in the USA. Here it is. Alright, I found it.
I have been denied the material plane. I will have my revenge.
Hey, Kensai, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a wonderful stream, my friend. God bless and welcome, friends.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
Oh, that is so sad for us. Well, this sucks. Oh, please, sir, do stuff that helps. Oh! Might be able to interrupt him here, but I think we're fucked, and he's gonna get a time stop off, which is gonna be so sad.
This isn't working.
Please! Oh my god, I think he got it off. I can't tell. Yeah, he did. Fuck. I was about to be bad, boys.
This knife is a piece of crap. This knife
Pass you
is
by
a piece of
glory
crap.
days in the wink of a young
This
girl's
knife
eyes.
is a piece of crap. This knife is a piece of crap.
Oh, please tell me Edwin just got interrupted. Oh, that's so poggers. I'm gonna come. Ah!
He didn't even lose a limb, an eyeball, bladder control.
Busted Baker's immune!
No, she got the heal.
Busted Baker's immune! Busted Baker's immune! Even a dent?
All right,
This
she's dead.
knife is a piece of crap.
Okay.
Busted Baker's immune!
Is it just playing again? Based. What did he do? What did he do? Okay, he just cast another summon pull. Oh, you fucking pussy. Yeah. Oh, please die! Bug. Nice. Whew. Alright. That could have been dangerous, but we're fine. Alright, let me turn this stupid song off. New Steve just dropped? We might have to check that out a little later. Material plane is the most booba? Does it now? Like, maybe that's why Lavok wants to go back. Do you think he's just a gooner, dude? Do you think he's gooning for the material plane? And that's why he's so mad? I'd be mad, too. Thinking about all that Marileth booba? Yeah. I'm starting to get it, dude. It makes sense. New Chinese MRA? That's what I'm talking about, dude. Me dropping my pizza. I was denied the Italian plane. Feels bad, dude. Feels bad. What if it had pineapple on it, though? Would you really be upset? Go on. Really, Dave? Pineapple slander again? Can't you come up with anything new? We could talk about Swedish pizza. Bro, I've seen some pictures of Swedish pizzas that are fucking disgusting. Are there any Swedes here in the chat that offend themselves? Sweden, explain to me why you have bananas on your pizza. Okay, what are the pepperoncinis doing on here? What the fuck is this? This looked like somebody dropped a salad on a pizza. I'm assuming this is kebab pizza. Okay, I might actually. That looks terrible, but it looks terrible in like a good way. You know what I mean? It looks absolutely terrible, but in a decent way. I might eat that. No, this is, I don't give a fuck what you're saying. Lettuce on a pizza, that is not real. This is somebody who dropped a salad on a pizza. That is not real. That is also disgusting. The kebab pizza, yeah, I might try that. Fresh cucumber on a pizza, so watery, right? Search paratosa. All right. I hope this is Swedish for punani or something. Okay, paratosa pizza. Wait, is this like literally potatoes? Olive oil, rosemary, potato wedges, mozzarella, and tomatoes. Dude, that sounds terrible. That sounds just awful. I've had potato pizza before. It was delicious. This guy in the chat is trying to lie to us. She lied to us. I told you she would never reveal the location of the Rebel Alliance. Or something of that nature. Only amazing on pineapple? That's what I'm saying. Thanks so much for the bits, too. God bless, man. Where's the gene? So it's over VG. Unfortunately, I can't, my dude. I'd recommend joining the Discord and asking the mod section there. Unfortunately, I am not the guy to ask for that because I've had my own fucking issues installing mods, man. I've had my own issues. I typically just use WeDo. I've heard the Big World mod isn't terrible now, but honestly, I'm not 100%. Yeah. I'll let the chat answer that question for sure. Potatoes are good, pizza is good. That's like same thing about pineapple, right? Pizza good, pineapple pizza not good. PI, but it doesn't grab mods for you. I'm not too sure, honestly. I don't use PI. I used Big World once for something ages ago, and I don't remember it working very well, to be honest. Pineapple is a mid fruit. I think pineapple's pretty tasty. I don't think it's fucking biz for fruits, but I don't think it's bad at all. We did a fruit tier list the other day, didn't we? And I think I gave pineapple at least A tier. I might have put it S tier, but like, there's so many tasty fruits. It's hard not to put everything S tier, right? There's so many tasty fruits out there you just want to put in your mouth. Roll past the 95 feels bad. Yeah, it happens far too often. Use Big World to install Sandra's? No, I'm way too lazy for that. I know Yopomaris did. And he said by the time he finally got it working, he didn't even want to play anymore. He was just, like, exhausted. He was like, fuck this, I'm done. Pineapple, banana, and curry is, like, the second or third most popular. Like, that is, like, a crime. Just saying that out loud, doesn't that make you feel a little gross? Doesn't that, just saying that out loud, pineapple and banana curry pizza, doesn't that make you just feel, ugh? Anything that isn't a berry can't be bis? I don't know about that, my guy. I think there's some perfectly good fruits out there that aren't berries.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Rocket and smoked salmon go well on a pizza. I hasted myself a second ago. Why are you losing haste? Makes me think of baby shit. That's what I'm saying, my guy. Don't knock it till you try it. I know how things taste. I can imagine you putting them together. I have a vivid and excellent imagination. I have a lot of experience with sticking things in my mouth. Some things you don't need to taste to know that it's just not going to go well together. Like blue cheese. And let's throw meat out there, duck. That is going to be fucking disgusting of a combination. That's just the way it is. I don't need to try to know that that is not going to taste good. Good, fresh, juicy orange? I don't actually think oranges are that high. And what is this duck slander? I think duck is great. I don't think blue cheese and duck is great, though. Call rocket arugula? Ah, I like arugula. Pineapple pizza is the single best proof we have non-humans living among us in secret. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm pretty sure I can make blue cheese and duck work, but not your shitty American blue cheese. There is no such thing as American blue cheese, to my knowledge. We have American pasteurized cheese product, we have Vermont cheddar, and we have Wisconsin cheddars. Like, I don't think Americans make blue cheese. We import it from your shitty countries. I might be wrong. Let me go see if there is an American blue cheese. American blue cheese. Ripened with the cultures of mold penicillin. Just, even just reading it, it's just fucking terrible. Even just reading it's terrible. It looks like all of our cheese is fucking imported from Italy and France. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know if we actually have a blue cheese made in this country. I mean, maybe we do. I'm sure there's got to be like some small producer who's like, I'm gonna make blue cheese, you know what I mean? Well, you know about food in America? I know a lot, seeing as how I fucking live here. If it's imported from England, it's literally the same. Your brain automatically knows the texture from any surface. Lick something. And try it. I think I'm good. It's illegal in the EU, which means it's great. So is Mountain Dew. Maybe you're onto something, buddy. Perhaps you are cooking, as the hip kids these days say. Texture would molten magma have? Pain. I'm gonna go with pain. I would imagine it'd be extremely painful. We have Mountain Dew? You have mountains, but you don't have Mountain Dew, my dude. You don't have real American Mountain Dew. It's banned there. You also don't have real American cheese either. Because it's illegal to call it cheese in Europe. It's American pasteurized cheese-related products. And it's fucking delicious. Destroy your face before you can taste it? I mean, you wouldn't be able to lick it. You'd fucking pass out from the heat just trying to get close to it. Like, if you're being chilling at a volcano and that shit goes off, like, you ain't gonna make it, buddy. Technically, you could eat anything once. I think there's some things you can't eat. I think there's some things you just can't quite get your hands on, you know what I mean? Do you need milk to make American pasteurized cheese product? Yes, that is a requirement. Okay. People are confusing the word eating with ingesting. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm gonna find a clay golem. I am not a human being. I am an animal. Boo-boo. Oh, we got nothing but clay golems left. Holy fuck. Alright, we gotta get a melee here then. Here, give me that mace. Boss champ, Corrigan, landing an auto attack. Challenge level impossible. Alright. Where is my remove curse? There it is. Brie max 0 sugar added. Do you add sugar to Brie? Damn, it's news to me. I don't know much about Brie, other than the fact that it's not poggers. That I'm aware of. No, there's still fucking 2 clay golems here. Corrigan, please! There we go. Okay.
He didn't even lose a limb, an eyeball, bladder control. He didn't even lose a limb, an eyeball, bladder control.
Oh, too easy. I like super processed slop on my burger. That's what I'm saying, dude. You know what my favorite thing is, chat? To go and get a fucking hot dog and then have someone vomit on it and call it a chili dog. That is chef's kiss. Love it. Did I tell you guys this story? When I was a little kid and I was watching Sonic the Hedgehog at my friend's house. And Sonic, for those who don't know, eats chili dogs. Like, that's his favorite food, right? It's like the Scooby snack of fucking Sonic. And so his mom called us and was like, what do you guys want for lunch? And me and him, like, without even thinking, were just like, we want chili dogs. That's what Sonic eats. And it looks so good. And so she made us chili dogs, and like the chili was like out of a can or something. Like, she didn't like freshly make it. And like we both took a bite and we both looked at each other and we're both like, this is the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth, dude. This is absolutely disgusting. And we still ate it because, like, you know, Like, we aren't gonna tell her to make something else after she went through all this effort to make us what we asked for. But, like, we both knew at that moment that it was fucking disgusting and we were mad. Sonic, you piece of shit. Sonic, you piece of shit. You disgust me. Maybe she conspired to make you hate chili dogs so you didn't want to make it all the time? I don't know, dude. It looked disgusting, it tasted disgusting, everything about it was just bad. Everything about it was just fucking terrible, man. It was not good. Deep fried cardboard, always a treat? Well, you know, those aren't deep fried cardboard. Even good chili dogs are mid as fuck. It's not a good thing. It's just not. Like, to me, when I have a good dog should have, like, mustard, maybe a tiny bit of relish or onion, something like that on there. That's a good dog. And then the dog itself can't be like an Oscar Mayer weird dog. You need to have a good broth, cooking beer, something like that. That's how you make a good dog, Chad. That's how you make a good dog. But, like, chili dog's just not the play, man. Just didn't. Cheese optional. I don't think we had cheese. I don't remember. That was a long time ago, though.
If you could but carry me, my strength.
I thought it said Lavok leveled up for a second there. I was about to be so fucking confused. Eat it separately with a spoon? I don't know about that one, my guy. I'm not saying I don't trust you, but I don't fucking trust you. Also, my tummy is telling me it's fucking lunchtime. I gotta go get something to eat here. I'm getting hungry. It's time to feast. Oh no, boozy. Why have it in a bun in the first place? So you can fucking pick it up and eat it like that, my guy. The bun's for you to pick it up. How else would you possibly eat a dog? Oh, I just realized we didn't do fucking Czar's Quest. We should go do that. It's free XP. How else could a man eat a dog? You gotta pick it up. Leftover chili when you weren't sober? I'm sure if you were absolutely plastered, it would probably be good. Speaking of disgusting chili dogs, I'm getting hungry. You're right, man. How much X pussy we at? We're almost at 2.5. So we got Czar's Quest, and then I think it's just Bodhi's Thighs, and we're on our way to Spellhold. We didn't do any EE content. That's probably not the play, but holy fuck, I don't want to do any EE content, man. I want to go get my mirror image sword, though, at the very least. That is something I definitely want as a Kensai, and I really should get Rasad's ring, but, like, I don't feel like playing with Rasad, man. I don't feel like playing with Hexat. Fuck all those losers. Get the gem, fuck the gem, man. Fuck it all, Mage. Everything tastes better when you're plastered? Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. Is the Gambo complete? I think it is. I'm trying to think if there's any other Heckin' Pog Bruce Springsteen songs. Nothing's really jumping into my head besides Glory Days. You guys think? Born in the USA? Dancing in the Dark? It's the only other ones that come to mind. Let's see here. I'm on Fire? That's Bruce Springsteen? I didn't know that. Makes sense.
You need something, stranger?
Boo-doo-boo-boo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Play OG Vanilla Baldur's Gate Day 1 release? I mean, I don't even have a disk drive to play it, unfortunately. I'd have to, like, bust out an old PC of some sort to make that happen. But I do think that'd be kind of fun, though. It would be interesting, to say the least.
Hello there.
You killed both dragons before his quest? Yeah, I did. I completely forgot. I didn't do Czar's Quest either. I totally forgot. I completely forgot about Tsar's Quest with the heart pussies. Lul. Because that's 30k per person, too. You had to swap discs between the areas. I think that was only if you didn't do the full installation. I'm pretty sure if you actually had the disk space, which is like 3 gigs or something at the time, when you had like a 6 gig hard drive normally. So I didn't do that. I had to swap discs. But I think you could just play with 1 disc if you did the full installation. No.
In the name of the council,
Mind-boggling and insane for how easy it is? Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I didn't do a full installation until fucking... I literally had my own computer. Because that was when I was playing on Grandma's PC or my uncle's. I only had 1.5 gigs of hard space. Dude, I remember installing Warcraft 2... and looking at the disk space it took up as an adult was like 12 megabytes or something. And I was like, holy fuck. This game takes up no space at all. I was like looking at it and I was floored by how little space it takes up. Now like loading fucking Baldur's Gate 3's fucking character creation would probably take up more space than the original games did. I don't remember D2 taking up that much space. I thought D2 was like a gig. Like, it still wasn't nothing. Don't get me wrong. But I don't remember it being nearly as much as BG3. I had that issue with my disc 2, which was Nashkel, was scratched. And so it took me hours to actually get through Nashkel because the game would crash all the time. Movies were half the storage, yeah, for sure. I'm living the dream, itty bitty. How you doing, my dude? Acrobat readers not found. DirectX needs to be updated. But yeah, the movies took up a fuck ton of space for sure. Your sound card works perfectly. Dude, I remember that shit. Everyone remembers the old Warcraft 2, man. The classics. Remember installing Lords of Might and Magic as well. Your act is mine! Nostalgia as a kid, for sure. Nostalgia, for sure. Windows Movie Maker. This guy. BQ is about 500 megabytes. Oh, damn. I didn't remember it being that big. You know what else is big, chat? My love and passion for you, awesome people. That's huge. My love for you. That's what's really big.
Whoa, whoops, oh! I dropped my monster condom that I used
Smoochies.
for my Magnum Dong.
Man, I am really ready to get that fucking, that bag o-holding. Yeah. Streamer fight the Lich? I fought every Lich except for the Gate Lich. That one I've not done, and for very good reason. Because he just goes and does a sequencer or a move magic in that tight space, and everyone's dispelled except the backline. Which was nothing. StarCraft 2 Valentine cards? I have never heard of this. My life for ire, my love for you. That's so dumb. Oh my god. I like it. I'm not gonna lie.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm trying to think now of what some other dumb, sappy fucking StarCraft 2 Valentines would sound like. I can't think of any. Are you the Overmind? Holy fuck. StarCraft 2 Valentine's cards? I can't even click it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Alright, I'll fucking click it. What do we got? You're always on my Overmind? That's not as good as what mine was going to be. Mine was going to be more along the lines of, are you an archaeologist? Because I've got a large bone I'd like you to examine. That's a real pickup line right there. The Zerg and Terran ones are even different. I can only imagine.
Do as I bid.
I can only imagine. Tangia image? I didn't have a pop-up. That's so weird. I'm sorry. Thank you, my dude.
An anonymous gooner in the chat sends the streamer a StarCraft 2 Valentine's Day card.
That actually doesn't look half bad for an AI image. You see the chat in the background? Clearly a fucking... I don't know what that is. I don't know. It kind of looks like the fucking, what are those things called in StarCraft 2? The things that shapeshift into Goliaths and otherwise are flying around. They're not Valkyries. I literally can't think of it. I think you mean paleontologists? I think the meme says archaeologists. Vikings, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. The meme literally says archaeologists, though. Either way, it's a stupid meme. Overmind Desi. That's what I'm saying, dude. Vikings. I actually liked Vikings. I thought Vikings were kind of fun. Vikings were kind of fun and kind of cool. Still doesn't change the fact that Thor is the best unit in StarCraft 2. Kill all the Harpers, Megalon, they really do need to die.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Pilots. The way they shifted fucking StarCraft 2's air units was really weird for me. I thought the mothership was a fucking stupid idea. Banshees. They made some questionable decisions when it came to air units in StarCraft 2, man. They really did. Vikings are so heckin' valid. I like the Viking, and that was like the only one. The rest I just thought were kind of dumb. The old bird is actually an assassin trick. Alright, boys. It's time for Bodhi's bodacious booty. Did I do what's his name yet? I don't think I did. I gotta go do that. Reapers? Oh, Reapers are dumb as hell. Okay, we're just gonna... Fucking Reapers. Void Rays are pretty cool. I thought Void Rays were stupidly strong. Say what, Protoss need like 20 different aircrafts? Yeah. Should do a Resod quest? Nope. Every race was meant to have their own mothership. That would make more sense, right? Kind of like the Hyperion flagship. Because the Zerg have the Leviathan in the game. Obviously, they don't get to actually use it as a unit. But that would actually make a little bit more sense, right? If the Zerg had the Leviathan and the Terran had some weird fucking flagship thing, that would be kind of cool. At the same time, though, I'm still not a huge fan, to be honest, of the big 10 billion fucking mineral capital shit. Korgan class big battle cruiser, exactly. They should have called it a Bowser class, though. Changed my mind. It should have been called Bowser's big battle cruiser for obvious reasons. The most powerful Terran spacecraft, indeed. Bowser's big battle cruiser. In his mighty goo bazooka. Covering the Protoss and Zerg in sticky goo that prevents them from moving. The Queen was overpowered as shit in StarCraft 2. The reason I got to fucking high elo at all in SC2 is because Queens are ridiculously strong. Like, you could not do anything against Zerg early game when I was playing. Zerg was so overpowered. So stupidly overpowered. Should have kept Dragoons. There was a lot of changes they made that I thought was weird, man. Really, really strange. I thought the Banelings actually kind of fucked. I thought Banelings were fun. I feel like every race got something that like was appropriate. Like that is a cool, fun unit that I think that race enjoys. You know. But I still feel that overall StarCraft 2 is just a letdown. The micromanage options. I don't think the micromanagement got out of control. If anything, I feel like they kind of made micromanagement easier with the way so many armies had like a death ball fucking mechanic. They didn't have to fucking micro groups anymore. You just fucking press one button that selects all your units and you send them at the next dude. It's crazy. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, girl. Let's go to God bless. Welcome back. 18 months.
I only came here to install a BG mod to move a Laura start location, but stayed for the unmitigated consistency, variety, and perfect takes.
That's Kappa. What I'm saying. Perfect takes. That's because they're fucking terrible. Like, the Swarm hosts were just dumb as shit. Blink singular stalkers back? Yeah, but that wasn't that hard, right? Like, even I can fucking move single stalkers. It's not that difficult. Traitor, I would have helped you. Die!
Traitor, I would have helped you. Die!
Your takes were fucking terrible. I named one single take I've ever had that was bad. Changed my mind. Pro tip, you can't. Challenge level, impossible. I have literally never had a bad take my entire life. Not one, my guy. Every take I've ever had was a good take. Like I said, you may not like the takes, but that doesn't stop them from being correct. You know what I mean? You may be like, I don't like that take, Dev. It really hurts my feelings to know that, like, you are so right and so heckin' valid for saying that. Something so brave and so controversial and yet so fucking true. But that doesn't stop it from being true, chat. All it does is make you look bitter and angry for disagreeing with me being so correct and so valid. I really wish these people would stop going invisible. Okay. Alright. ER does not look bog, it doesn't. Until I saw some actual boss fights, then it started looking a lot more fun. I was watching Moon or somebody fighting Mesmer, and that looked like a fun fight. So that I'm looking forward to. But the open world shit did not look interesting at all. That looked so tedious to me. I actually, when I play Elden Ring, I hope there's a way I can just skip all the boring open world shit. Just go right to the bosses. Go right to the bosses, bussy. I don't want to dick around in the open world looking for horses like Red Dead Redemption. You gotta get the rare horse, Dev. It's a hot take. I don't think that's a hot take. I think there's a lot of people who feel that a lot of open world games are deceptively not really interesting. Like, there's just, the world may be big, but there's really not much going on in there. You know? There ain't much going on. Now, I might be wrong. In Elden Ring, it might be amazing, and the world might be really well done and heckin' poggers, but I fear it is not. That's all I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with that. I clearly preamble this by saying I have yet to play the game, so I might be woefully wrong. But I've seen a lot of open world games, Skyrim, that open world is just kind of shit. It's this big fucking selling point that just turns out to be ass. Zelda. Skyrim. Hank's wife. It's stacked with lots of shit to discover? Alright, that's good then. This man's mind is frozen in 1998. You're out of your mind, dude. Tree Sentinel and failed 200 times. I will never fail anything, my dude. Watch me one-shot every boss in Elden Ring, DLC included, butt naked, with my bare hands. Scared to fight them? They're scared to fight me. They bailed. Should I go and download Elden Ring and we play that today, chat? Is that actually the play here? A little Elden Rissy? I'll do it. Elden Ring's gonna put you in a dress and introduce you to your feminine side. Oh, damn. I might go buy it then. Are you trying to tantalize me, my guy? Are you trying to arouse my interest with such words? Because if so, it's working. Was he aroused? He's too scared to buy it. I mean, it needs to be played. Like, it really does need to be played, but I don't know. I'm definitely one of those people that re-rolls and does dumb shit all the time. I'm honestly amazed I finished Dark Souls 1 without fucking re-rolling and trying something else. From my understanding, there's a million different weapon combinations and options in Elden Ring, and a million different items and a million different builds, and I don't want to turn into the re-rollitis. Damaged his brain irreversibly. DS1 is easy? That's what I told people, and that's why I kept saying I could do a deathless run. And that's why I'm doing one right now. Elden Ring is harder than Dark Souls if you play it like Dark Souls, but it's easier than DS1 if you play it like Elden Ring. There's a mechanic to change your build? Oh, nice. Coming along great. We're literally, the only thing we have to do now is fucking Beta Chaos. If we get past Beta Chaos without dying, I'm literally, like, it's already over. I've already won. Like, there's nothing else that makes me think that I'm gonna die. I have literally already won.
Badge of Chaos.
Indeed, Ogre Trials Unlimited. Thank you so much for the bits. Dude, God bless, man.
Don't need them now.
It's like 4 weeks old at this point. It has been a minute. I do need to go back to it, but I'm just not feeling it right now. I'm just not feeling the Dark Souls at the moment. I'm gonna go and say it. I'm fucking too hungry to continue. I am too hungry to continue, chat. I need lunch. I'm gonna go play some music, chat. I'm gonna go make a tasty plate of lunch. When I come back, we'll watch a little Steve Murr, and we'll do it up here. Thanks for watching, dudes. Really appreciate the love and support, my friends. Let me go put on some music to entertain the guys in the chat. And when we get back, it's gaming time. Is this a fucking Michael Jackson angle? I think it might be. Alright, Steve, that's enough. I can't believe you had a lunch that wasn't even brick-shaped. It's true. My lunch was free of bricks. I'm gonna go and get a prediction going here. Oh, it says network error. Wonder if we crashed at one point. It's Soylent Green, I know, right? I'm turning the microphone down because I'm going to be able to speak a little bit more audibly now that it's a little later in the day. Let me know if it gets too quiet or too loud or whatever. That bread of yours looks like tofu dregs. Dude, it was a Hawaiian sweet roll, my guy. Tell me that you guys in Europe have that. Do you guys not have Hawaiian sweet rolls? Because those are actually fucking made to be a little sweet. They're made to be a little pug. Oh, let me get rid of BRB eating. Ain't no way Euros don't know what I'm talking about. This shit right here, these little rolls, these fuck. Very tasty. Best we can do is Maltese sweet rolls. This guy over here. Not the best. Psh, you're not the best. You don't hear me complaining about how shit you are, now do you, bitch? Curb. Says it's Portuguese sweetbreads here. I wouldn't trust anything Europeans call sweetbreads because you guys use that for things that have absolutely nothing to do with bread whatsoever. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I remember ordering sweetbreads at a French restaurant. This dude brought out like fucking fish balls and pig testicles and fucking kidneys and shit. And he's like, oh, these are sweetbreads. I'm like, no, bitch, this isn't bread at all. This has nothing to do with bread. You lied to me. Fucking French people, man. Pisses me off. Pão de leite. Fucking Portuguese. Milk bread? What's up, the American and sugar bread? It makes bread a lot softer and easier to package and transport. It's mostly due to cost as well. There were times when getting a hold of sugar was actually easier. There's a wide variety of reasons why we do our bread so fucking weird. You made a mistake stowing your face round here. Boo boo. I forgot to haste my party. I am so good at this video game. Pause champ, true sight, pause champ, true sight. Yeah. Wait, true sight did nothing. What? Where are they? They're still invisible. Fails to use a scroll. Pepe loser. There we go. Boop. Stop going invisible, you fucking losers. Okay, got a nice little slow effect going on here. Boo. Alright, cruising. Let's get inside this hoose over here before our shit wears off. Should be okay.
You must gather your party before
Copium. He's still got true setup, so we should be able to clap this pussy real quick before the shit ends. As long as this bitch gets dispelled, we're fine. And she didn't get dispelled. Nice. As is tradition. Oh, she got dispelled. Get rolled. Nice. Alright, it's time for the guild. Wild yeast. I don't know. Let me Google it. Why does American bread have sugar? Another unnecessary ingredient found in bread in America, but not in European bread, is sugar. Sugar is often added to packaged bread in the U.S. to preserve freshness. That's what it is. That's 100% what it is. That is 100% what it is. It keeps it lasting longer and keeps its shelf stable longer, and that's why it is. Okay. I thought it was to make a soft texture, but apparently it's used as a preservative, which is interesting. I guess it stops it from getting moldy faster, maybe? But that's 100%. That's exactly what it is. If there's a way to make shit more shelf-stable and have it last longer on the shelves, you bet your sweet ass our fucking corporations are going to do that. Doesn't matter if it's good for you or bad for you. Whatever will help them save a little money. It also makes you addicted to the sugar in the bread. I'm not addicted to bread, though. Like, I don't agree with that at all. I don't think sugar is addicting. Rest in piss, gut bacteria. Does gut bacteria hate sugar? Do they need mold to survive? Is that what you're saying? The gut tussy. Sugar equals corn syrup? I'm pretty sure it's actual sugar, not corn syrup.
The city changes, but the fools within.
99% of my food is sugar-free. 2 hours ago, you told us you snort sugar? Well, that's different. My breakfast is bacon and eggs. My lunch is cheese, meat. I guess technically I did have a roll with it, so that has sugar in it. But cheese and meat are both sugar-free. Olives are sugar-free. Yeah, I don't agree with that statement that you're addicted to sugar. Just because you have something with sugar in it doesn't mean you're addicted to it. Sausage greater than bacon? I disagree. It's quite a bit of sugar in bacon. Oh, for curing it? That's actually a fair point. I didn't think about that. You might be right there. That is a fair point, guy in the chat. I had not considered such a thing, but I do believe you're correct. Tell us how easy it was to stop drinking Mountain Dew? It was easy. I stopped drinking it 2 months ago, and I haven't touched it since. It wasn't hard. The only thing that made it hard was having headaches from not being used to not having caffeine for a week straight. You know what I mean? Like, that was the only hard part about it, was the caffeine withdrawal. It's not hard to not drink sugary stuff. You gotta understand that my addictions come from two different things. I'm addicted to pussy and video games. That's it. When it comes to alcohol, I'm not addicted at all. When it comes to cigarettes, cigars, I never felt the addiction, period. Not once. Not fucking once, man. It doesn't hit me at all. It doesn't hit me at all. I just don't have that problem. And there are a lot of people who do, but my addictions come in other ways. My addictions come in other things, my friend. I wish we had a project image right now. This would be so nice. So we're going to want this. We're going to use his or use Animan's? Actually, I kind of want both. I kind of want to have two. Let's do this, actually. I think that's the play. Gamba, don't we have one up? I thought I did one. What's it say? Oh, shit, you're right. Yeah, let's get a gamble going. All right, boys, you got 2 minutes to get in there. But yeah, my addictions have always been strange. My addictions have always been strange. I've never really had a addiction to certain kinds of foods. I haven't had addiction to certain kinds of drugs. It just never was an issue for me. Never was an issue for me. Take it easy, bit of feet. Enjoy. I hope you have a great day. God bless, man. Mun beer, my body says you're fucked. Damn. WoW addiction? I was definitely addicted to video games, 100%. I've definitely had addictions for video games for sure. I was also playing WoW every single day. Every fucking day. On God, I'm addicted to the tendies. It's hard to blame a man for that, dude. Them tendies do get pretty tasty. Nope, that's not it. Tendies sauces, go. Honey mustard, buffalo, ranch, barbecue is at the very bottom. All other sauces are not worth mentioning. That's right, I fucking said it. Honey mustard is bis, followed very quickly by buffalo.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep
Change my mind. Honey mustard's only use is tendies. Honestly, you're not wrong, dude. Because, like, obviously honey and mustard go great with pork, but you never get, like, honey mustard sauce and put it on the pork. What's buffalo sauce? It's just, like, buffalo wings, but for tendies. Lemon mayonnaise? I don't know about that one. It's literally hot sauce and butter? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what buffalo sauce is. And it's fucking great. Is this shot in a restaurant? I think it's just a green screen shit. I don't think it's actually a real place. Sucking on my tendies, boo doo boo boo boo. Sucking on my tendies, boo doo boo boo boo. When did this turn into a meme show? Excuse me for trying to branch out as a streamer and bring a little more entertainment and excitement to your daily life, my dude. I am so very sorry that today in a Giga stream, I spent a few minutes trying to be entertaining for you, Atlantic Wolf. What do you want me to do for you? Do you want me to strip butt naked, buy a stripper pole, and dance for the next 2 hours listening to fucking cringy music? Is that what it takes? What exactly do I need to do to satisfy you, sir? Apologies. My apologies for trying to brighten up your day with a little fucking excitement. Okay?
Need 'em then, don't need 'em now!
Boop, boop, boop. Boom, boom. Thanks for putting that image in my head. I'd say sorry, but I'm not. You're welcome. Tuck and dance to Goodbye Horses. If you pay me enough, I'll do it, man. Like I said, I'll do anything for enough money. If you pay me enough, I'll do anything. Why not just ban the guy? Who? Atlantic Wolf? I was just memeing. He knows that. He's not a dummy. Wait, he should be right fucking here. Okay, there we go. Do 100 push-ups? Do you really think that's going to make a difference in my life? Do you really think I'm going to magically become healthy by doing a couple push-ups? Maybe.
I've no time to speak to one such.
I have no time to speak to it you now. But no, like, I'm absolutely gonna be playing videos and doing other stuff now and then. It's just the way it is. I mean, I did nothing but Baldur's Gate day in, day out, I'd get bored of that. I gotta fucking branch out a little bit, chat. Stretch my wings and fly. Like Aerie wishes she could, but will never be able to do. XD. But no, like, now and then, it's just, if it's appropriate, I think it's funny, and all that matters is that we're having a good time. Isn't that right, chat? Everyone's just having fun. How much money per push-up? I mean, I actually used to do push-ups fairly regularly, and then I stopped after I got sick. I didn't do much. But, you know, you ever wake up and you're like, you know what, I'm going to get in shape. I'm going to do one push-up every day and add an extra push-up every day, and eventually I'll be doing 100 push-ups a day. You know, that sort of thing. Did that a couple times. Never lasts long, though. Eventually I hurt myself, and I'm like, damn, I should take today off so I don't hurt myself. And you're our little pug champ? Hey, thanks, buddy. Means a lot to me. Hear me out, the prophesized hot tub stream, that is probably never ever going to happen. PogChamp is so 2001. So true, bestie. Who still uses the word PogChamp in this day and age? Do we actually not have a potion to protect him? I guess this is it. Good luck, Jan. Hope you don't get electrocuted. Become a fitness influencer and branch out that way? You know, chat, I used to be fat just like you. And that's when I swapped to And that's when I swapped to Subway sandwiches. I was going to say I'll be the new Jared Fogle, but I don't think it ended well for him, if I remember correctly. Ziz 2.0. Ziz was never an influencer, though. He was always a memer. He was always an internet memer. But a good kind of memer. We're all going to fucking make it, bro. You know what I mean? We're all going to fucking make it, bro. The Ziz memes were great, I'm not gonna lie. The Ziz memes were always 10 out of 10. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. We do have 100 fine traps, right? Yeah, we're good. Need patience? I mean, I used to actually regularly go to the gym. I was, believe it or not, I was in shape at one point, Chad. I know when your body needs to not be pushed. I know when you need to push through the pain. I know the difference between the two. God, that was taking forever, man. But, yeah, maybe I do. I'll just get back to the gym. I mean, I have gym equipment, right? Like, that was a donation goal. I went and bought that shit. I used it a few times, and I stopped. But like I said this before and I'll say it again. The problem with a home gym is that there's no cute femboys walking around a home gym, chat. You know what I mean? That's the issue. I kind of miss going to the gym and going into the sauna with all the cute femboys or in the hot tub and just hanging out together and kissing each other on the lips and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Things you do normally in a gym. We don't have that at a home gym, my dude. And that's what sucks. That's why, like, I actually encourage people to go work out at an actual gym than do it at home, because it's just so much better there. You know what I mean? Just get a Polish roommate. It's not the same, dude. It's not the same. Buy a mirror and your problems are solved. It's not the same, dude. Not the last time you entered gym. Hey, listen, Jim and I have something special, all right? Giving good advice for sarcastic reasons, but I really do feel that going to the gym is a good thing. It gets your endorphins, it's good for your body, it's healthy, gets you a habit that you build and maintain and continue, and you possibly could end up meeting some friends there. You go to the gym and do a little pickup game of basketball, something like that. I mean, who knows? Maybe you'll meet your waifu there. Probably won't happen, because nobody at the gym ever likes to be talked to when they're working out. Woo! That was close. I got my headset in. I'm sweaty as fuck. Exhausted. Mid-rep. Some dude taps me on the shoulder. Are you single? Like, yeah, that guy's not gonna make it, dude. That guy is not gonna fucking get that phone number. How's your day been? I'm living the dream, buddy. How you doing, my dude? Working out makes them less feminine? I disagree, my dude. I have seen some cute... Never mind. But there are workouts that make the booty more curvy. I don't know if there's actually any of that is true. But then again, I do agree that I have seen some booties that are just absolutely out of control, and they all work out. So maybe there is something. Maybe there is something to that. Maybe there is something to the booty, to the hip drive. Glutes for the sloots, the squats that make the booty blast. I just realized I forgot to give Jan potions, by the way, so he can't fucking steal anything anyways. Yo, I swear to God, the tech traps is taking way too long to work. I'm not even memeing. This is taking a fucking eternity to actually work, and it's pissing me off. Listen to Lords of the Trident. Their songs are so freaking cool. Is that like Sabaton? Lords of the Trident sounds like a Sabaton band. Where they're just like, they just take some random line in history and just fucking start screaming it into the microphone. And then the winged hussars arrived. Like that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Is that what kind of band they are? I'm not saying that's terrible music, but I am kind of saying it's like, you know, they're not exactly plumbing the depths of human experience over here. You know what I'm saying? Then again, let's be honest, most music isn't, so. Maybe I'm being too harsh when the winged hussars arrived. But like, I swear to God, all the Sabaton songs sounds the exact same. Say it's straight, it's just bad? I don't think it's actually bad, though. You see, like, I use the Beatles as a fucking tool of measurement. You know what I mean? The Beatles has 0 good songs. All their music is whiny and terrible. It's bad music, right? Pretty sure Sabaton has made a song that is good, right? That you would listen to. AC/DC songs sound the exact same, but people still love it. But ACD has made some good songs, though, right? Bro, there are traps here. What the fuck is going on?
The Order's campaign against the Hillnasher giants. Now, that brought the blood up.
All of them are literally that song, though? What about this one? You have to listen to this while you're stealing anyways. The music is made to be background in bars? That's what I'm saying, dude. I actually kind of agree with that. Oh my fucking lord, where are these traps, dude? If I walk into a lightning bolt, I'm gonna baby rage. Wow. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. I have said this before, and I will repeat it and maintain it to the day I die. I think Aerosmith was a way better band than AC/DC. All right, Steven Tyler, absolute fucking legend. You got so many bangers. The Ragdoll, fucking Lovin' an Elevator. The best song of all, Dude Looks Like a Lady. Like, goddamn. Aerosmith shits on AC/DC. Changed my mind. Bleh, Aerosmith? This guy over here. What about Tom Waits, chat? Now, you can't pretend that this song isn't a banger, boys. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. This song is a banger right here. Uh-oh. Nestor, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Much love and God bless, man. Take it easy, dude. Have a fantastic day.
Skill issue.
God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. Dude, I had stone skin up. How did that happen? I had stone skin up. How the fuck did this happen? I realized I didn't have an invis potion afterwards, and I was like, oh, fuck, that's a problem, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh my fucking lord, bro. This is actually insane. This is actually fucking insane. Thank you so much again for the raid, man. Hope you had a wonderful stream, and welcome, everyone. Oh my... How? Literally, how did this happen? Let's see. Well, luckily we have True Sight still in Animan. I guess we'll pick up Stepsis. Like, this doesn't really change too much, luckily, but, like, how the fuck did they kill him before he AoE invised? Like, somebody clip that and show me how quickly did he lose his shit. Oh, good. Of course they're moving. Why wouldn't they be? We have no way of disarming traps in the next room, which is full of permanent lightning bolt traps. Maybe it is run over. Maybe it actually, unironically, is run over. I don't know how we can get past that. They're permanent, to my knowledge. They don't go anywhere. Find traps. Oh, good! They found us, somehow! These are clay golems, too. Of course they are, so they're fucking basically invincible. Yay! Here they all come! I'm gonna come. Okay, we got one of them slowed. Okay, Corrigan's hasted. Okay, fresh stone skin up, so he's not gonna die. Alright, I found Jan's body. Pog. We can't walk outside to get Yoshimo, Chet. In case you're wondering why this is actually a problem. We can't get Yoshimo. We cannot leave this building. We cannot leave this building, so... This is gonna get interesting. This is gonna get real interesting. Want to use the lever that stops all the traps? The thing that disarms all the traps is inside what's-his-name's room. I've pressed this button, I've pressed this button. These don't disarm the traps. The traps are still there. Unless there's something else I'm unaware of that disarms traps. Like, we are in serious trouble. Thank you so much for the sub. Them JT Special, really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. God bless, friend. I legitimately have no idea what we can do here. I have no idea what to do. Maybe lure Aaron Linvale out here? But, like, if his mislead stays in the room, then he's just going to backstab us into oblivion. Nope, can't rest either. Can't rest, can't leave. That's what makes this area a challenge, and we have lost our only thief. Limited Wish, Mass Globe might be the play. I do think I used to have protection from lightning and then I unmemorized it, yeah. We used to have a protection from electricity and I unmemorized it. Might have an extra scroll in here. Cast it on Animan, send him ahead, and pray that he can somehow solo Aaron Linvale. Time Magic Shell. Prevents him from casting spells. I don't know if that works. Alright, let's look for the Limited Wish, because that is the best solution, but I don't think we have it. I'm pretty sure I learned it. Definitely not seeing it. Mislead True Sight. It is not here. So technically, Edwin can globe and walk through the traps, but I don't see Edwin soloing Linvale either. I could just give Edwin my spellbook and just pray we just cheese the shit out of the room, maybe? Just giga cheese it? Carpet bomb it with cloud kills and stuff? That might be it. That might be it. Walk Edwin solo into the boss? What could go wrong? I mean, I'm kind of out of options here. Like, nobody else can hit 100% lightning resist. Like, if we throw up Entropy Shield and Armor of Faith, Animan gets close. Animan is the best choice for doing the boss, by the way, right? Because he has True Sight and shit. Hold on a second. We have that helmet still, right? Maybe it is doable. Where's the shield? These two with Entropy Shield and Armor of Faith, he actually should be okay. This might be doable. But oh my god, this is going to be so dumb. I think this is it, Chad. I think this is what we have to do. This is going to be such a fucking nightmare. I don't know what else we can do, though. I don't know what else could possibly be done. This is gonna get real interesting, though. I'm not gonna lie. This will be fun. Let's buff up Animan and soup him up, boys. I have nothing but faith. Okay, we should have more than one Entropy Shield. Okay. No, we don't have a wish memorized. I don't think Edwin even learned it. His wisdom's not great. Yeah, we don't even have it. Okay. So he should be immune to lightning right now. 95. Armor of Faith. Boom. Boom. What up? Solo Renekton only here. Back with some more League of Legends action. Alright, chat. Luck be a lady. Also, everyone else needs to go and hide somewhere. Here, give him the boots, too, honestly. Make him a fast fucking boy. I have faith in you. You can do this, Animan. I don't know what's happening. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, we got this, chat. Okay, Sounds, you can shut up. Let me go make sure that clay golems haven't found the rest of my fucking party and smashed their bussy into oblivion, by the way. Because that's apparently a thing.
So let it be written. So let it be done.
Indeed. Alright, we got this, chat. This is a big fucking prage right here, boys. Believe me when I say this is a big fucking prage.
I'm home!
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
If he gets dispelled, it's GG, by the way. Alright. Luck be a lady, chat.
I admit, I never thought the bitch Bodhi would have the...
Please don't get dispelled, sir. Okay. Fuck him up, Animan. Oh, he threw up protection from magical weapons. This is so sad for us. At some point, he's gonna get fucking dispelled. This is actually not good. And there's a priestess over here also doing shit. Please don't cast any spells on me, bitch. Thank you. If I can kill the Priestess of the Mask, we might actually be in good shape. Okay. I think she disappeared. They put Animan in the corner, and now he can't fucking move. Awesome. Keep running away. Okay, Linvale's hittable again. There goes one of our buffs. Linvale slowed. Hittable. Submissive and breedable. I'm hittable now. Please! Animan! Stop missing! He's dead. Everyone leave. Fuck. He doesn't have any other things either. Fuck! Oh, goodbye, Animan. No! Shit wore off. Come on, Animan. Maybe they dropped some potions. They did. Fuck yeah. Oh, wait. He's cursed. He can't heal. Oh, no. Any antidotes on the ground? Nope. Surely this poison will stop ticking any second now, right, chat? No! I swear if he gets hit and dies here from a last hit from this dude while the poison's almost done ticking. Okay, I think he lives.
Look how they massacred my boy.
All too easy. Of course, we still can't do anything down here because we can't fucking get in anything. But I think we can come back, so I guess it's fine.
What was given is now upon the ground.
So let it be written. So let it be done. Let this be known as the Anna Men Run.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Thank you so much for the love and support, my friend. God bless, dude. Whew. I mean, technically, we won.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Technically, we are victorious. Let's see if Animan can get back without dying. Why is Tangia so expensive? People were spamming the shit out of it. I made it stupidly cheap at the beginning, and like I said, people just spammed it into oblivion, and it needed to be... My apologies, Arcanus. But it got a little out of control at times. I think it's funny, but people in chat were complaining, and I could definitely see how it could have been annoying, because there was a moment when it just got really hardcore spammed. Bro, look at those saves with that potion. God damn. Alright, we're still immune to electricity. Let's go. And this is fine. We're literally about to get Stepsis and Spellhold. Like, this is completely fine. Please stop. I said please! Ah! Hi. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're able to still come back down here. Yeah, but some of them are super long, too. Like, the Yoda screaming one is, like, fucking... seems like an hour. Who died? Fucking Jan. Okay, you've linked it for me. Thank you. I wanted to see this because, like, everything was fine, and then all of a sudden Jan was dead. Okay. I'm just dancing. Okay. Jan gets hit once and loses Stone Skin. Jan got hit one time and Stone Skin disappeared. Are you fucking serious? One time and the Stone Skin was gone. That's insane. That is disgusting. Well, obviously, yeah, the Stone Skins have already lost a lot of them, but that's still dumb. I thought we were perfectly fine and safe there, man. That's so sad for us. A single skin? He was hit more than once? He got hit once and the golem took his skin off, man. He got hit once and his Stone Skin was gone. Why do we give him pots to use? I forgot, and I didn't want to walk him all the way back. I thought he would be fine with an AoE Invis, which he would have been fine with an AoE Invis. But fucking the game was like... Golem was hasted. It didn't matter. He still only swung once, man. I saw him swing just now. He got hit once. Yeah, why didn't we just give him a pot? Yeah, I know. Fuck you. Mods, ban everyone. Ban the whole chat. Get him out of here. Poor Jonathan Janssen. Yeah, poor Jan indeed. Hey, at least Animan went and pulled it out, right? Animan clutched out that victory in a lot of ways, chat. So we got to give credit where credit's due. Who's going to care for the turnips? I mean, technically, the turnips are still growing. The real question is, why did we never do Jan's quest? We never had to do his quest once. Done there, ban? Thank you. Ban yourself as well. Fucking mods. You're no better. Come with me, Nalia. Wait, is she bugged? She joined at 109. I must have picked her up at some point.
You must gather your party before...
Please unban me. I wish to continue. Nope. Come back tomorrow with money and ask again. Man, I can't fucking believe this happened, dude. I guess it's a Stepsis angle. That's the only thing I can think of here. No, you getting replaced by Stepsis? I don't know. Stepsis makes the final battle Like, pretty shit. I mean, we're literally about to go to Spellhold right now. I only tell lies. Like, we are literally about to go to Spellhold right now. So, like, we don't even need to take Nully at all, except for the fact that I want to go back to Aaron Linvale and loot everything. I want to go loot everything in Aaron Linvale's area. That's the only reason I picked up Nully at all. Nope, I'm not going to, Darren. I would love to do that, but I'm not going to. I would love to console XP for Stepsis, but it would just be wrong of me to do so, honestly. Oh, no, Mazzy is definitely getting guessing, yeah. For sure. All right, what's your find traps? She's at 80. It's the lockpick ring. Did I loot the trap ring? I don't know if I fucking did. I mean, she probably needs the lockpick ring too, now I think about it. Here you go. Surely we have one potion that will boost Nalia's stats sufficiently to where she can find traps. There it is. Perception. All right, we're good. This is fine. Yeah, no, she's 100. We're good. Yoshi's already dead anywhere. I thought about that too. Yoshi's already dead. Can I check how many times I was banned here? If I banned you every time I said I was going to ban you, you'd be banned 100 times. But like I said, I don't think I banned anybody ever, except for like 1 or 2 people that were just being dummy dum-dums. Alright, we got to keep playing music. It's got Jan killed. Maybe I should play something else. Fuck it. Cult of Personality is a good song. Yeah, to be true to my rules, the only way I could give M1 XP is if we were to perma somebody else for her. But she's already going to join the party at 125, so there's no reason to do so. No reason to do so.
Whoa, whoops, oh!
Sucker Magnus, thank you so much for the 420,
my
dude.
monster
Really appreciate
condom
love and
that I
support, man.
used
Thank
for
you,
my
dude. Thank you.
Magnum
Here
Dom.
money, PLS unban now.
Nope. You're still banned. I said $5, my dude. That was only 420. Thank you so much for the love and support, man. God bless, dude. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, man. Thank you, dude. Mods, Bandmaster Kobold. Thank you for the bits, dude. Much love. God bless, man. That actually made me jump a little, I'm not gonna lie. I think there's one more here. I'm not sure. We might be safe. We might be good here. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm still gonna walk all the way, though. What's with this ban fest? Deserved. We're just kidding, buddy. We've never banned anybody here. That would be funny if I did. It is possible, right? Some of these traps are nasty. So there's somebody get timed up for not bringing TOS. Like I said, it's the only 2 rules I have in my fucking channel is don't break Twitch TOS and be civil with each other. And they had not been civil for a while. I let it go, told them to stop more than once. They didn't. Epic timed them out, and I would have done it myself if they kept going after I told them to stop. Just the way it be. What version is this? Oh, this is apparently a remastered version. I didn't even notice. I really wish I gave her the fucking scroll case. God damn it, I'm so dumb.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
It's a banger. That's enough of that. When streamer becomes so bad at the video game, I literally fucking wasn't even looking at Yawn. I was just vibing to the music, man. And then Yawn's pussy exploded. It was so sad. Is there anything that can be done? His pussy is beyond repair, my friend. It's beyond repair. It's destroyed. Feels bad. Lots on the Microsoft outage. Don't know anything about it and don't particularly care, to be honest. I don't work in IT, man. I'm sure all the people in IT had a horrible day of having to reboot all the PCs because somebody pushed through a shitty update. But, yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't care less. It didn't affect me, right? I don't have CrowdStrike on my PC. Pepe loser, sucks to be in IT. I mean, it wasn't even that much work, right? It was literally just fucking something you had to do on boot up, right? Or am I mistaken? Honestly, I don't know much about it. I don't know much about it other than a lot of people being really upset. But I'm pretty sure it was a pretty fucking simple fix. Might be wrong, but I'm fairly confident it was an easy fix. I mean, obviously not for your typical fucking normie, right? They wouldn't know what to do. Disgusting normies. Puke. There's nothing that makes me angrier than normies, chat. Medge. Alright, so I think this was Mazzy's. And then I know the hat was definitely Mazzy's. He was using this hat. Yeah. Cool. This neck is probably his for now. Maybe we'll give it to Stepsis. Let me pick her up. I don't know. Don't know much about it. Continues to give a bad take. I am 99% certain that the fix was something simple. Just something that most people couldn't do on their own. Which was just to go and fucking start up something before the operating system starts. Yeah, that does not take long for you to fix one PC. It's the IT guys have to go and do that on every single computer. But the fix isn't hard, it's just tedious because there's so many fucking computers to do. Like, what I said wasn't wrong in the slightest. A simple fix that most people can't do? Changing your oil is simple. Changing a tire is simple. 90% of this country cannot do so. And I'm willing to bet 90% of yours can't either. That doesn't make it hard. It just means most people don't know how to do it. That's all there is to it. Dad would have prevented it? I never said I would have prevented it. I'm just saying it's not like it fucking takes millions of hours of searching through line after line after line of code, trying to find the one line that's ruining everything. Wasn't it literally a fucking BIOS startup? You just literally go and fucking change one thing? Like, that's what I read online. Sir, please stop talking. It was even easier than I thought. See, look at all these IT people coping so hard, talking about how incredibly difficult it was. It was frustrating, so frustrating. I'm sure it was frustrating as hell. I'm sure it was frustrating as hell, but like I said, man, the internet literally just said it wasn't a hard fix. It was something that took a few minutes on startup to fix. And it's just something that most people don't know how to do. That's all. Tell me exactly how hard it was. Explain to me. How long did it take you to fix each computer? I'm curious. No, like I'm willing to hear your side of the story. How long did it take you to fix each computer? 10 minutes? An hour? A day? How long did it take you to fix each computer per PC? 5 minutes? That is not a hard fix. I'm sorry, dude. If it can be done in 5 minutes, I take dumps longer than that. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. That is not a hard fix if it takes 5 minutes. It's just not. You go and ask a surgeon what a hard surgery is, and then you compare it to an appendectomy, right? Think about a surgery that takes like 20 hours straight, right? That is a difficult surgery. And then you ask him how easy an appendectomy is, and he says it's easy as shit. Easy as fucking shit, in and out in 10 fucking minutes. Most people can't do an appendectomy, for obvious reasons. But that does not change the fact that an appendectomy is a simple surgery. You see what I'm saying here? Like, you may not like to hear this, but it's the truth. It's a simple surgery. That's just the way it is. That's right, rage at me, chat.
The streamer explains how to fix a global malware issue, and the IT professionals in the chat rage.
Exactly. Exactly. Did it cost CrowdStrike $12 billion? Did it fucking really? Holy shit.
Contemplate this on the tree of woe.
Texian, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Welcome to the Ascended. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless. Their stock literally dropped by 20%. Fucking roll, dude. Dude, can you imagine the one guy who actually fucking, was the one who signed off on that and said, yep, looks good to me. Push it out. Oh, man. That is some feels bad. Seriously, a room temperature IQ take? I'm still waiting for you to present how exactly am I wrong. There are people who cannot eat food without spilling it all over themselves. Does that mean eating food is difficult? Does that mean eating food is difficult? It is hard because there are people who don't know which of the 17 knives to use at a fancy restaurant? Because that's what you're saying to me right now. That's what I'm fucking hearing from you. Eating is hard. Eating is so hard, Dav. Sometimes I drink a glass of... Fuck, I fucked up drinking again. Damn it, I missed a skill check. Now I got water all over myself. Like, that's what I'm hearing from you guys right now. That's what I'm fucking hearing from you dudes. And I have yet to hear anybody say anything remotely to the contrary. I'm still waiting for somebody to tell me why I'm wrong. My daughter does that all the time. Unlucky. If the majority of people can't do it, it's hard. Is that how it works? Is that how it works? Just use a straw. Grug brain too small. Have you ever admitted to being wrong? I admit I'm wrong all the fucking time. I just don't hear a good argument from you guys. You know, I really don't. I really don't hear a good argument from you guys about this. Like I said, if you did it in 5 minutes, it was not a hard fix, man. If you did it in 5 minutes, it was not a hard fix. Chat, Dab is right. I don't know what to tell you. Exactly. If you could do it in 5 minutes, it was not a hard fix. Tough talk from a guy who watched Jan get exploded. All right, Jan's bussy aside, my dude. Jan's bussy aside. I really need to buy those potions before I talk to Bodhi. Let me go and do that real quick. I don't want to fucking do this. Let me get these potions and get ready for Jan. Yeah, but that's exactly my fucking point, though, man. It's a simple fix, right? It's a simple fucking fix. Just because a lot of people couldn't do it doesn't mean it wasn't a simple fix, man. Dude, it inflicts dude, that's the real thing, right? Is how many people in a fucking office don't know why their PC isn't working because it's not plugged in, or they need to update Adobe Acrobat Reader. Like, that is 90% of people working in fucking offices. Do you agree with that? Like, I can tell you, my coworkers, that when I worked in a fucking office, like, if the computer did not turn on when they pressed the button, buddy, you need to call IT in there 100%. Like, if you guys are working at a fucking engineering fucking software firm, sure, everyone around you is a lot more competent. But 99% of people who are working in offices that aren't working with fucking software or hardware don't know their ass from a hole in the ground when it comes to fucking computers. I can't see anything on my monitor. It's broken. Is it on? How do I know if it's on? Like, dude. IT guys, back me up in here. Back me up and say that there are a bunch of stupid fucking people who have no idea how computers work. It's sad how right you are. See? Chat agrees with me. I shouldn't have done that water. Now my shirt's soaked. This is so annoying. I might have to change shirts, honestly. This might be a shirt angle. But, yeah, keep in mind that 99% of what I'm saying up here is for entertainment purposes only, chat. I'm sure your job was very hard. When you had to bend over at your desk and pick up a CD off the ground and then put it in the fucking disk drive and then follow the prompts that show up on the screen. I'm sure it's very difficult. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop being mean. I'll stop being mean. I'll stop being mean. IT talk with dev stream. I don't know anything about IT. I don't. I'm not gonna lie.
Embarrassing.
If it's not something I can fix with a simple algorithm test. Boot up the PC, it makes 2 boops. What do those boops mean? If I can't find something on the internet that tells me what it is, that's fair. That's fair, dude. Streamer ignores everything that go against his shitty takes, please. Look at my good take, chat. Agree with me. Dude, you're out of your mind. Dude, I am with that 100% Neuro 7. IT professionals like to obscure their mundane tasks with arcane terminology, black magic, and closet femboy worship. I believe that 100%. Some poor lady who's like, oh my god, IT, save me, my PC isn't working. And some dude fucking runs into the room and fucking flips the switch because she accidentally fucking hit her power strip with her toe and the PC doesn't have power. And he flips it, but he spends like 10 minutes in the room fucking with cables in the back. And he's like, oh, that was brutal. Yeah, you see your flux capacitor had disconnected and I had to rewire the entire fucking processing machine. And he just starts throwing out random words. And she's like, oh my god, thank you so much, IT man. You saved me. Ooh woo. Here's my number. This is my Instagram. And I'll even give you a 15% off coupon to my OnlyFans because you're so good. Thank you. I'm stuck, IT man. Help me. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Damn it. Is GF stolen by an IT nerd? Confirmed? Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm with you 100%, Buzzkirl. I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys, you're not alone when you try to make your job look like more work than it is. I have done that before and I'll do it again. If somebody walks up to you and tells you how impressive it is that you did something, you don't just go, no, it only took me a second. You just say, man, it wasn't easy, but For me, you know, I can do anything that needs to be done. You can count on me, sir. Well done, Dev. You should get a raise for this. Very impressive, I must say. Yeah, dude, that was actually... I've only watched like maybe 5 episodes of Seinfeld, but that was one of the best ones ever. George always looking annoyed. That was so fucking true, man. On point, for sure. Few hours to get that file printed? Dude, exactly, man. So good. We're plugged in. Dude, I don't remember who I was talking to. I remember somebody was having issues with a printer. I can't remember if this was at Geico or this was something one of my other friends had talked about. This lady was going on and on about this printer not fucking working, and the IT guy wasn't there. And so she sent him a picture, and she was looking at this weird fucking fax machine. It wasn't even a printer. It was a machine meant to receive faxes or something like that. And the whole time she was wondering why none of her shit was printing, and it wasn't showing up on the fucking computer registry or anything. It was something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but like, you know. I was wrong, chat. I see it now. My bad takes have ruined my life, and this stream is my last refuge of denial. I don't know what I'm talking about. Please help me. I'm not over Eugene from IT taking Stacy away from me. I had no chance against his cable management skills. Chat, all I know is this video game from 1998. Feels bad. Use fax? I don't know. Doctors still use pagers and shit, man. Like more cursed than a printer's a fax machine. I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. But yeah, sometimes I will ham up my takes for the chat to enjoy.
I am prepared to give you her location and the means with which to reach her.
Alright. Love sided with Bodhi? Thanks, dude. At least he admits it. I'm reading what a guy in chat asked me to type. I don't admit that at all.
It is time for
I always feel that a streamer is an exaggeration of his true self. An exaggeration of his true self.
Soon it will all end.
No! Don't do this! I don't want to die!
The streamer is an exaggeration of his true self. Does Bodhi squatting imply Slavic roots? I don't think so. I've never seen her listen to Hard Boss. I've never seen her have cloths in her hand. She doesn't wear tracksuits either. I think, if anything, she might be a Western spy. You're not Devarin? I play him on TV? I wouldn't say I play him on TV. I'm pretty honest. Like, if you guys ask me a question, literally any question, I will tell you the honest-to-God answer to it. If you redeem ask a question, I will always tell you the truth, no matter what it is. Unless it's like, what's your personal name and what's your social security number, I'm not going to tell you that. But if you ask me my opinion on something, and you spend channel points to do so, I'll always be 100% honest with you. Best starter Pokemon? I think Squirtle is the best. Squirtle is the best by far. I think Squirtle scales extremely well, and there are a million great fire Pokemon to take. There aren't a million good water Pokemon, and grass is just completely irrelevant. Also, Squirtle turns into Blastoise, which has fucking cannons in his back. Like, are you serious? Bro. He's got cannons in his back, my guy. That answer for free? Well, he was obviously testing me.
Bodhi was as good as her word. And you were
Dude, I actually have to change my shirt. This is unacceptable. Very bad, just a second, boys. I literally gotta change my shirt.
The journey is uneventful. And if there were other ships on the same course, they must have kept a discreet distance. You make good time, and soon there is a sizable island on the horizon. It might have been considered a pleasant place, but a grim shadow extends the length of it. The asylum, Spellhold, looms from a cliffside.
Alright, boys, we're back. You know what's really hard? Streaming for more than 4 hours, shit. That's what's really difficult. Ugh. I don't know, dude. Like, it has to be a question I know the answer to. I don't actually know. Was Kennedy assassinated by the CIA? Who knows, man? Whew. Summer and Christmas decorations are still on, and they ain't going anywhere anytime soon, buddy. They should stay on forever.
We have arrived.
Forever. First person who guesses a shirt correctly wins. Alright, I'll put up another black shirt. What do you want from me? He was assassinated by the Wu-Tang Clan. I always knew. I always knew. This one's one also have a holes in it. You bet it, buddy. Right here. See this? There's my undershirt, chat. There's no reason to buy a new shirt. This one's perfectly fine. Just because it has holes in it doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with it, dude. He should have known Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. That's what I'm saying, man. He wasn't paying attention to the song, my guy. They told him to diversify his bonds, and he just didn't fucking listen, man. Unlucky. And then there was another dude who has, and I'm going to say this, and then we're going to stop being political right here and now. But there is that other guy who also had the word Kennedy in his name. I don't remember who it was, but he had like a fucking worm in his brain. It was like literally eating his fucking brain. And he went and tweeted about it. And I was like, dude, my guy, you had a brain-eating parasite in your skull and the worm starved to death. Like, that is not something you should be bragging about, telling the internet, and then being like, trying to run for office. Like, it literally starved to death in your head, man. It's like getting a mind flayer parasite and then like it doesn't know what to do because there's nothing there. The story was literally beyond parody. Like, it's actually insane. All Kennedys are weird, Leon included. Leon is the only Kennedy I'd vote for. But yeah, we're not gonna get too political up in this bitch. But I would vote for Leon Kennedy. Chat, if Leon Kennedy was running for something, would you vote for him? Would you trust him to fucking get it done? I mean, Raccoon City was it's like someone whispered me on Twitch. Raccoon City was in some deep shit, and fucking Leon managed to pull it out, man. Leon managed to fucking do the damn thing. I would vote for Jill, only if Jill promised me a Jill sandwich. Then I'll vote for Jill. Actually, I'm pretty sure Raccoon City gets nuked. Does anyone know how it ends? Like, doesn't Raccoon City straight up get fucking nuked in one of the games? Like, that's how they fucking deal with it? Which Resident Evil was it?
Declare yourself.
I don't remember now, but I'm pretty sure one of them does. Mila Jovovich, because she's the strongestest. Jill sits on Raccoon City's face. God, I wish that was me. The ending all raccoons deserve. I think raccoons are probably the most adorable of creatures that aren't pets. Like, I'm going to go and say it. I thought about getting a pet raccoon. Look at this adorable little creature. Are you going to tell me with a straight face you don't want this sitting at your fucking table? Oh, your little baby raccoon. Oh. It's fucking adorable, bro. Adorable. Adorable. That's literally terrifying. There's some reasons why they aren't pets. Thanks so much for the bits, dude. God bless. Means a lot to me, buddy.
Who are you?
Means a lot to me, buddy. It's not terrifying at all. Yeah, they will absolutely destroy your house. Most wild animals are like that. Most wild animals will absolutely rip your parse. Rip apart your house. You are such a normie. For thinking raccoons are cute, I'm a normie. They are cute. Do you not have eyes, my dude? Do you not have eyes, my guy? Because I'm starting to think you just don't have eyes. Pests. Please. You're out of your mind. Well, I mean, I could see them getting into trash and that pissing you off. I'm with you there. Getting into trash. Oh my god, did he get fucking stuck and now I gotta wait 10 years for him to open up the doors? This is so poggers. Baby skunks are cute. I mean, animals in general are cute. That's just the way it is. Like, you may not like to hear the truth, but they are. Sweden tried to domesticate mooses and use them as cavalry. I would probably pay to ride a moose. Can you imagine a fucking moose charge? How do you even get on a moose, though? They're way higher than horses, aren't they? Like, mooses are huge. You need, like, a fucking ladder to mount a moose. Like, ain't no way. Reindeer, maybe. But, like, mooses, bro. Getting on top of a moose, you need to have, like, a buddy system. Oh, no. Mooses would definitely fuck up bears, dude. A moose charge? Like, a bear is gonna run away from that. They're too big. Like, meese are actually massive. How large is the average moose? 800 to 1,500 pounds. Yeah. It's even bigger than bears, man. And if that shit starts running at you, dude, like, even most bears are gonna turn away, bro. That is, like, on par with... That's, like, fucking polar bear weight. Polar bears are about 1,000 pounds, it says, yeah. So, like, mooses get bigger than that. Bigger than war horses? I think the biggest breeds of war horses are supposed to be larger than that. But, like, you gotta admit that those fucking antlers... Like, imagine, though, Anterware, 5,000 years of breeding moose to get the biggest of moose. To get the most powerful of meese, my dude. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Yeah, I know there's some giant fucking horses that people use for, like, the people that do the modern Renaissance fair shit and jousting tournaments. I know those horses are fucking huge. They're, like, literally weigh a ton. Largest horse. There's a P word I can't think of. It's like Pomodoro or something. Percheron, that's what I was thinking of. Clydesdale, Shire, and Percheron. Yeah, those things are fucking huge, man. Massive fucking horses. Easy prey for horse archers? What about moose archers, though? Rhinos can't see is the problem. I mean, rhinos are impressive, though, for sure.
My visitor has awakened. I fear a bit of, but don't worry. You won't have to think about any of this or that. Your life ends today.
Friendwheel's mount? Did he ride a moose? I don't remember that. We should domesticate rhinos? You're not wrong. What about blue whales, Chet? I want a fucking whale mount. Whales are underwater mounts. That counts, right? That would actually be kind of fucking cool. If you could put, like, a saddle on a whale, and if you could somehow lock yourself into the saddle, because, like, whales go so fast, right? Like, just because of the size. Like, if they're swimming, they can swim pretty quick. Obviously, it's not like a marlin or something that really moves through the water, but, like, that would be pretty cool for an underwater mount. Am I right, chat?
Bind me with it.
Chat, is this real?
You cannot fight alone. You cannot.
It's such an MMO thing. I mean, you know I'm not wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, dude. I just learned that Irenicus was in Was he really? I know he was in The Omen. I didn't know he was in Titanic as well. She'll have up to 2 meters. Yeah, I know mooses are taller, but their weight isn't actually that much more than our big breeds of horses, to be honest. Chat's mom is available as a mount. Got him. LMAO. Chad, are you going to take that? You going to let him do your mom like that? They literally can't swim fast? I'm pretty sure whales are at least going faster than humans. Blue whale top speed. 50 kilometers per hour over short bursts, but 12 miles per hour is more typical traveling speed. Yeah, like, bro, that is way faster than humans. All right, human fastest swim speed. Isn't it like fucking 9 miles or 8 miles or something? Michael Phelps can reach 8.8 miles per hour while wearing a monofin. The fastest unassisted human swimmers top out at 5 or 6 miles per hour. So when a blue whale is cruising, he is doubling a human speed. Everything's faster than a human? Yeah, that's my point. That's exactly my point, man. I'm just glad she's happy. Same, dude. Google sailboats. Yeah, but sailboats on water, not underwater, my dude.
And my last. Now it is in my sight.
It's not the same, my guy.
He has shown me.
Humans are the best long distance runners in nature. Definitely up there for sure, if not the best. Our body is very well designed for long distance running. Is my fucking lord. Is Vicky a blue whale? I was literally alt-tabbing to type Giga Pierce in the chat for Vicky being a blue whale. There better be a fucking autosave in there, otherwise I'm gonna be mad. Chat, imagine. Oh my fucking lord, are you serious, dude? End my suffering. If we crash again, I'm playing fucking League of Legends the rest of the day. I don't even care. We reached 6 hours a gate. That's pretty good in my book. That is pretty good in my book. I'll go and play League of Legends the rest of the fucking day. Boss champ? Sir? Oh my god, that took him 10 years. Yeah, finally gets hit by the CrowdStrike update. You think that's what they got me? Install Dota, play Souls, Mage. You guys want to hear a funny joke? Dota. Mega lol, dude. Am I right, guys in the chat?
Declare yourself.
Am I right, guys in the chat? Dota lol. Oh my gosh. MOBAs, everyone who plays MOBA is a joke. It's not that bad. I think MOBAs are fun, dude. I think MOBAs are fun. What's the point of playing video games if you can't flame the shit out of your teammates, my dude? Do you know what I mean? There we go. I had to fucking double check to make sure I don't fuck up the dialogue again. League was good 10 years ago. I think it's still fun. Like, no meme. I think League is actually more fun than, I think the last two splits have been more fun than League's been in a hot minute, to be perfectly honest. Is there still imbalanced dumbassery? Of course there is. It's League of Legends. I think the worst League seasons are behind us. I don't disagree with that. I think you can play a lot of shit in League of Legends right now and have fun with it. Is there still broken shit? Of course there is. There's still awful shit. Does Freak know what he's doing? Of course not. The dude's an idiot. Well, Freak's not an idiot, but like, oh my god, I'm so sick and tired of people looking at fucking statistics and thinking that this gives them exactly what's actually going on in games. As you can clearly here that this champion has a 51% rate. This means it is not problematic in any way, shape, or form. It's like, my guy, you are out of your mind if you think that. Dota has less toxic people. I'm trying to save and it won't let me. I don't think Dota has less toxic people, by the way. And even then, like, the toxicity of League is its best part. Like, the people flaming each other, typing question mark in all chat, shit-talking each other. LMAO, nice flash, loser. You suck. Stuff like that. That's fine. I think it's funny. It's half the fun, dude. We're doing an excellent job, dude. Riot Games, class balance. It's amazing.
I see you and do not look so sorry.
It takes pictures of your desktop? Good, I'm glad. That way if I fucking forget something, then Shin will help me out and tell me. What's up,
see that my visitor has awakened.
Being chilling.
It is as I predict. But don't worry.
All I have to do is yell Taiwan's not a real country every few minutes, and my social credit score is fine. Unmoderated public chat rooms and League of Legends plotted. I don't remember that. I do remember the tribunal. That was great. Google Dota feat, no results. Google League feat, millions of results. That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. What's up, Icy? Hope you're doing well, man. God bless, dude. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The reason League of Legends will always be a popular game is because when you get railed by Kai'Sa in-game, you're 2 clicks away from watching Kai'Sa get railed out of game. And that goes the same thing for Overwatch and all those other fucking games, by the way. Booba.
Go and lead the
But unironically, I think League is simple, it's fun. I think League is simple and fun, dude. I think it's fun to play. I'm probably going to play a little bit today. I might even stream it if I'm feeling extra cute. But, yeah, chat rooms and all this other shit, there's some really weird shit. And voice comms, I also think, is a terrible idea. Because that's basically impossible to moderate, right? Like, chat logs is something that's at least moderatable. In the sense that, like, if somebody types a naughty word, you can go and fucking read it and ban their dumb ass later. What if someone just says something bad? What do? You report them? And then fucking hope that they get banned? Because I don't think voice logs exist in fucking, like, PUBG and shit, right? Do they? Is that actually a thing for people who played, like, PUBG and all those other games where people can just be, like, giga racist? Do they actually fucking get banned, or they're just like, nah? Dota has voice chat, but only tryhards use it. Yeah, League technically has the same thing. And, Champions Queue and stuff. They removed pings? No, pings are still in the game. They just changed, they got rid of the missing ping. Doesn't look like a fucking hook anymore because they got tired of it. But pings still exist.
And so your life does come to an
Pings are still in the game.
You have proven resilient beyond all expectations.
Pings still exist, did you? And I absolutely spam them when people fuck up.
You came all this way to get me, and we were almost...
But, like, people still spam the question mark ping, etc., man. People still spam the shit out of pings. As they should. It's the best way to let people know that they're bad.
Or has this ended our travels?
Just wait for you here, Dolly. I'll come back for you later. Trust me. Would I lie? Giving Stepsy some books to enjoy. Oh my god, please tell me I bought those potions. And I put them in here, and they're just not showing up because they're not stolen. Okay, good. We're fine. This is fine. Way more, it's almost mandatory. I mean, like, that is 100% the play if you care about winning, but, like, who the fuck actually cares about winning that much? I have told you guys this before. America will never be able to compete with the rest of the world in most video games because we do not care enough. We don't. This is the God's honest truth. We are lazy. We do not care. We are already the best country in the planet. being the best at video games is just too much effort for us. That is the God's honest truth. Why do you think Euros try so hard to be good at League of Legends and other video games? Is because they know they can't compete with America in any other way. So they try to be the best at video games and shit on the NA region because they know they can't fucking compete with the fact that America is so damn good at everything else. Change my mind, boys. Change my fucking mind. That's not true, Dev. You're wrong. We're just better than you. You suck. Madge. But I really do think that Americans are innately lazy. Our teams, when it comes to fucking, like, I watched, for the first time in a long time, I watched a game of League of Legends that, it was Faker, right? SKT was playing against an NA team. I don't remember who it was. And I looked at the game and said, holy shit, we're actually going to win this game. It is unlosable. And then somehow NA found a way to fucking throw the game 3 fights in a row. And I was like, wow, we just did not want to win. We just did not care at all. Like, as a fucking player base, we just don't give a fuck, man. We don't try hard enough. And we also have, there's like a negative connotation with it, right? Like in America, at least, if somebody is trying hard to win a video game, you call them a sweaty nerd. Like, do you guys do that too? In America, like, if you were actually actively trying to win, you're like, why so try hard? Why so sweaty, buddy? Relax and play the game, Madge. Anyone who's shittier than you is a filthy casual who sucks. And anyone who's better than you is a sweaty, disgusting tryhard. Puke. Madge. Disgusting, dude. Really? Sweating over a League of Legends video game and low masters, buddy? Must not have much going for you in real life because of that. It's hilarious, honestly. It's hilarious to watch and listen to. I love it. It sustains me, chat. It feeds me. It says a lot about society. I mean, there's just, for some reason, I don't know why. You guys can back me up on this. Anyone who played an MMO knows that people in video games have fucking egos, man. And I just don't understand it. Like, people have fucking egos in video games. Like, I got a rep to protect, buddy. I can't be caught fucking losing a 1v1. That's why I don't duel anybody outside Ogremar. Because it's a waste of my time. I'm too good at this video game. When in actuality, they're scared, Chad. They're scared of losing. Pathetic. I think I'm actually going to give this to Stepsis. That was a dumb thing to do. I shouldn't have done that. But it's too late. Over and done with. Is what it is. Boo, 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 boo. Guess we're going to give her that too. Would love to give her a cute hat. Oh my god, we don't have a hat for Stepsis. Because Jan had his own hat. This is so sad for us. Oh well. Oh, she can't use that either. Gosh, Imbuland, you're really showing up today. I'm glad to have you on the team, buddy. You're really doing good work. Great stuff. Where'd the necklace go? I think Andaman's using it, right? Yeah, she probably get a Stepsis. Top stuff, mate. Okay. You're coping when you lose a single-player video game? I don't recall ever doing such a thing. I don't recall this at all. Nope, 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 nope. Don't remember this. Don't remember this. Don't remember this. Never happened. Not once.
What is steel compared
Thank you
to
so
the
much for loving
hand
support, Better Steel.
that
Welcome
wields
back.
it?
Tier 2 sub for 22 months.
Almost 2 years. Damn.
True. Thank you so much for the love and support, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my guy. Much love and God bless, man. Means a lot to me, dude. AOE2 streams, I was stream sniped. They were cheating. I saw them. I went and watched the VOD. Kovaris was typing in all sorts of cheats. That's why he beat me. I saw him type in Lumberjack. He typed in Gold Mine, all that shit. It's cringe. That's the only reason I lost. Have a great day, Cup Zero. God bless, man. I mean, we play video games just as much as Europeans. Like, it is not a time issue. It's 100% a laziness thing. It is 100% a laziness thing, man. It is 100% a laziness thing. We play just as many video games as Europe does, maybe even more, right? Like, maybe even more. But, like, holy fuck, we just don't care if we win or lose. At least I don't. And so I'm projecting the shit out of this onto all my fellow Americans, but, like, based on what I've seen in a lot of video games, we clearly just don't give a fuck, bro. Win or lose, we just want to have some fun.
My Zoral asked me, why is the EU better than NA at video games? And Goonin ended your answer with a very exaggerated, am Goonin. Oh, yeah, brother. The EU's got that strategic mindset, that teamwork mentality, and a passion that fuels the fire you dig. They grind, they hustle. And they got the skills to back it up, no doubt. Meanwhile, NA's still trying to figure out how to press the right buttons, you know what I'm saying. So when it comes to Goonin, the EU comes out on top, ready to claim the crown. Am Goonin.
That was really exaggerated at the end, but thank you so much for the bits, dude. God bless, man. Am Goonin. Oh, yeah. God bless, man, dude. Holy fuck, that was great. That was glorious for sure. Ooh, yeah. The Macho Man, Randy Savage. This is time, right? Yeah. You do right bouncer as a person will not pay attention to you ones. I don't know. There was a time when the NALCS was actually popular. Like, unironically, at one point, like, people tuned in because they cared about watching TSM and, like, a variety of fucking teams. And then that... I don't know what the fuck happened, but NA League became the most boring rot, like, in the history of the universe. It is, like, so unfortunate, but, like... There was at one point where, like, teams were actually entertaining. And you wanted to watch games. Moscow 5, I remember, dude. I loved fucking Alex Each, man. I used to watch his streams. And same thing with I'm a Cutie Pie. I'm a Cutie Pie and Kiwi Kid were fucking hilarious. Like, no meme. But, like, I don't know what happened, dude. You know what you know what I really do think that I think part of it is? There was a time when Riot Games was actually trying to promote streamers individually. Do you guys remember this? When you logged into your client, like, a dozen years ago or something, it would have a streamer that just had some information about him, or a person, a player from a team, and just had some information about him. Little fucking couple questions, just them waving at you, just saying, hey, dude, you know, fucking, I stream, I do this, this, and this, and come tune in and say hi, something like that. And so, like, people actually got, like, kind of attached to certain players as streamers because they streamed all the time. Yeah, like Sneaky's cosplays, Cutie Pie was funny, Dyrus never talked, Reginald was absolutely insane. Like, all these other fucking, yeah, Nikasaur, god, fucking Nikasaur. There's all these fucking things that would show up in the client that kind of, like, got you involved as a fucking watcher, and they stopped doing that ages ago. And now the client is just bland, and occasionally will pop up and be like, Team Liquid is playing against blah, blah, blah. Tune in. I'm like, why? Why would I watch them? In what universe would I give two fucks about these teams playing, bro? Like, they're boring, they're uninteresting. I don't know half of these players, and the other half I know have been griefing me in my solo queue games. Why would I ever want to watch these people play? In what universe would I ever be remotely interested in watching these two teams play? Oh dear. We don't have protection from fire here. Well, that is just how it happens, isn't it, boys? Looks like Edwin is about to buff up. This is totally fine. I didn't want protection from fire on Stepsis anyways. But, like, even if half of them, and let's be honest, 90% of them were super cringy, like, even his teachers call him Zion Spartan. Holy fuck. Do you guys remember that shit? Even his teacher calls him Zion Spartan. I almost died of cringe when I read that. Oh my god. But, Yeah, like, I swear Riot used to actually care at one point about fucking making their team and game grow, and then they just stopped giving a shit. I remember. Spooky doesn't remember, Chad. Spooky, I'm gonna need you to get it together, buddy. I met Negasaur in real life. She was like 160 meters. Actual dwarf, but very cute. I'm gonna need you to do some conversions, my guy, to an actual real metric system. No offense. Could you respond in American, sir? As in, like, how normal people use? Are we seriously not gonna dispel this? Thank you, dude. God bless. For the bits, my friend. Much love. I think he's breachable right now. Pause champ? He's breachable. Okay. Get breached. She was super small? 5'3" is not super small, my guy. I don't know if we're using the same fucking metric system here. I have known girls whose height starts with a 4. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think a 5'3" is super short. He's still fucking alive, by the way, this guy. You should measure in burgers. The problem is not all burgers are the same size. There has been a lot of fucking talk about making a standard size burger. SSBs for short. But for some reason, our Congress cannot agree on a size. Because some people think that, like, it should be the size of a fucking White Castle burger, because that was, like, the first fast food burger, and other people think it should be, like, the original burger that first was in Philadelphia, like, 150 years ago. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of talk about what a standard size burger should be. And we just can't agree on that, to be honest, you know? I've known girls, buddy, stop lying. You caught me. You caught me, buddy. But no, my fucking sister is like 5 foot nothing. Like, 5'3" is not that short. I would say that's almost average, honestly. For this country, I would say 5'4", 5'5". That's probably average. I'm about to Google it right now. Average height for Kauai waifus. Literally 5'4" is average height for women in the United States. There you go. So, boom, bam, bop. You do barbecue burgers and grilled burgers? You think that makes a difference? Average width? That is a good question. I don't know. I like how I don't even have to read the question. I just look at the answers and know. I'm not going to look at the question, chat. I think it's stars, right? Yep, pug. Malnutrition keeps people small. Are you really implying that a diet of chicken tendies and french fries isn't exactly giving you all the nutrients you need? Like, what do you guys eat? I can tell you right now, anyone who's ever waited tables in the United States, raise your hand and tell people the truth. 99% of what is ordered for kids in a restaurant is chicken tendies and french fries. Where are my servers at, dude? Back me up on this 100% true fact, dude. Chicken tendies and french fries is what 99% of kids eat in restaurants, man. Take a fur coat right now? Hell yeah, man. I hope you have a good time. God bless, my dude. Kids pasta? Kids pasta is on the menu, but it's rarely ordered. Grilled cheese as well. Grilled cheese, hamburger, kids pasta, chicken tendies. Those are the big four, right? That are usually going to be found on a menu, and tendies is by far the most popular. Dino nuggies. Not just in the US. Really? Euros do that too? Are you guys really... Do Europeans really try to imitate America with chicken tendies? Knock up macaroni? It's not even close. Not even fucking close. Kids mac and cheese does not compete with chicken tendies, man. Not even close. I will say mac and cheese is up there, don't get me wrong, but the nuggies are by far, what is the shadows, right? Nuggies and tendies are by far the most common thing ordered in restaurants for kids. Mostly burgers, more than tendies. Maybe in New York country, but here in America, it's the tendies. KFC mac and cheese? I didn't know KFC had mac and cheese. Well, of course they do. They do fried chicken. Everyone knows fried chicken and mac and cheese go together. Actually, chicken tendies were invented in 1643's London by John Tendy. I'll buy that for a second, buddy. I don't believe that for a second, my guy. First of all, John Tendies was a thief and a liar, chat. That is a lie. Saruman the White has ever been our friend. And when I was a kid, we never went to a restaurant, so I have no answer here. I'm not gonna lie, every time I went to a restaurant, I usually got a grilled cheese if they had it. You play Baldur's Gate, list every spell then? Okay, so we have Magic Missile, Agonizing Scorcher. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Fuck that, I'm not doing that shit. I don't even think I could, to be honest. I don't think I could even list a whole number, right? Like, even ones that you should know, like all level 9, I don't think I can make it. John Tendy is an international hero. The two greatest men who ever lived are Johnny Appleseed and Johnny Tendies. Our lives would be so different without them. The best Johnnies ever. Robbed. It's your own fault for asking me anything. You did not ask me something. You told me to say something. And I respectfully declined. John Candy was pretty cool. John Candy was not nearly as good as John Tendies, my dude. When I think of fucking the influence and impact that one Johnny has on society, Johnny Tendies is definitely #1 in my list, my dude. I don't think any Johnny can compete with Johnny Tendies. And Johnny Appleseed put apples everywhere. And that's pretty heckin' pog, you gotta admit. But even he doesn't hold a candle to Johnny Tendies. Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I actually misclicking? Am I having a stroke? What is going on here? What goes on here? It's time for some serious inventory management, boys, now that we got our little thingy here. Okay, Lara the Core we want to keep in our inventory. Nah, that can definitely go in. How did Mazzy get all this garbage? Looks like I gave her my inventory. Why can't you sell them? It's low. XDDD. Doop 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 boop 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 boop. Sucking on my tendies with you doop doop doop. Also, who sucks on tendies? That song doesn't even make any sense. You slurp a tasty sauce that you eat with your tendies. But in no way, shape, or form are you sucking on the tendies. It's just dumb. Ugh. Who would suck on tendies? Suck on D's nuts, maybe, but never tendies. It's just weird. Oh, that's a helmet for sepsis. Even though it doesn't give her crit immunity, at least it's something she can put on her cute little head. I could give her Edwin's, but let's be honest, M1 is not worth a fucking... M1's not worth that much. Is this my ring? Oh, this is the ring of regen. I'll fucking take that. Yes. Yes, yeah. Also, this is very rapidly turning into a league angle, I'm not gonna lie. Spellhold is so fucking boring, I hate it so much. No, I haven't tried it. I might at some point. I'm not a huge fan of spell revisions. I feel like a lot of them end up changing the game a bit too much for my taste. But, yeah. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I slick the blended chicken out of the butter. Senpai, you promised Elden Ring? I did not promise Elden Ring. Any way, shape, or form, my dude. I said maybe I should. That does not equal I'm gonna. You're trying to deceive me. With your deceptions. I don't even know what the pot fucking friend is from because I haven't played Elden Ring. I really feel like I need to now, the more I think about it, because I don't know what pot friend is all about. He seems like a friendly guy. In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Exactly. They call me the betrayer. In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Did we forget to loot the belt, by the way, off Jan? Because I don't fucking see it here. Yeah, we most certainly did. Wonder if I left it or if I just forgot to buy it, period. I can't believe you disrespect Mitsubishi-sama like that. Who? Oh, isn't his name Mizaki? He's a warrior jar? That actually sounds pretty cool. All right, boys. I think that's going to go in... I think that's going to be it for the Galter's Gate today. I think it's going to be a League and a Dunk Souls angle for a couple hours. Hit that fucking mark. And then, yeah, do it up. So if you only watch me for Baldur's Gate, which I know none of you do, you obviously are here because I'm a extremely handsome and skilled individual who is amazing at everything he fucking does. You know, obviously you're going to stick around and watch me play some League of Legends here. But, yeah, let's get some fun and interesting variety going, boys, and have a great day of video games. I'm going to go and get myself another drink, and when I get back, we're going to tear up Summoner's Rift, boys. Also, let me pay out the Shadow Thieves No Deaths XD. No, no. Wait, it automatically changed to League of Legends. That's interesting. How did it know? Viewership has dropped already. Feels bad, man. Unlucky. We are almost level 30, boys. Then we can finally start playing ranked games, which is heckin' pog. League of Weeb? Really? Finish the DS run? We might at some point. Not sure when. Why are you quitting Gate? Because I've been playing for 6 hours, and I don't want to play the game so much that I end up getting bored and not want to play at all, which is something that is very possible. So, we played 6.5 hours of Gate. Gonna play some League to finish off this quality fucking stream, and yeah, let's do it up. I don't want to get sick of the Gate, man. I really don't. I don't want to get sick of the Gate.